Good morning. There we go. Got the music going. How we doing? We got Luck now. We got Fiesta Lover. I do love the ST150. That was such a phenomenal car for me. Cherit America. Humanitario. Sure. What have we got in here? So you use vodka for turbine engine. I mean, I could theoretically write that in, but that would be a bit weird. Is that my cat on the couch? No, that is Pippa. She is a very cute dog. I'm getting a bit old though. Not a great webcam today. Oh, right. Before we start, yeah, my main webcam has completely cacked it now. It just will not be picked up by the computer at all. So we're using a webcam from about a decade ago. Donations, please. The Legends is about to start. I think this is the second episode, so wouldn't this be Legend number 2? Or second part of the Legend? What's the Truman Show? I watch Film and Show. It's Italian, don't worry. The name? Oh, okay. That's actually a name? Oh, I thought that was like a screen name. Humanitario? Huh. I don't think I've ever heard that name before. You've never been this early? I don't normally start this late, but I had technical issues. A la webcam. I tried to run a GoPro that I have, but the GoPro was absolutely shockingly bad. The weird thing is the GoPro, it's on charge now, because I realized that I'd let it go flat. These are, actually decent at taking video. At the moment, I tried to use it as a webcam. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna be blown out. I'm gonna look like a video beta cam from the 80s. Like, what the hell? It gives me the camera a classic, almost lo-fi or vaporwave vibe. Vaporwave, yeah. Sure, okay. I did my best to bring it up to spec. Like, there's a lot of tinkering I had to do to get this camera to also look good. Is the center of mass going to be under the car? How is this thing going to turn without flipping over? Well, that comes down to roll center as well, which is not something I'm particularly knowledgeable on, but it's also going to be a fan car. Be funny to make the turbine run on whiskey. I suppose I could set it to run on any fuel. They get really hot though. What are we talking about? Turbines? Being a really Italian name is like Ayob being a real French name. Is it? Ayob? Really? Humanitarian means humanitarian? Okay. It's like the Red Bull X cars? Yeah, not quite, but that sort of thing, yeah. Alright. Let's start working on this. We, in the last episode, did get this running. I suppose I should turn on my controller. In the last episode, I did get this going. And it does drive, it does stop. The suspension on the front is quite floppy, so we're going to have to work on that at some point. But today I just want to get that jet turbine to start working. Then we'll work on things like suspension. It goes quite fast. We are going to come up with something for making the tires not explode, because that is going to be a physics limitation. Okay. Turbine could run on whiskey IRL. Oh yeah, no, definitely. Welcome, Aiden Sayer. How's it going? I like how there's a chunk of the banner between the webcam and the chat for some reason. It's because otherwise there's going to be a gap between the chat and the edge of the screen, or the edge of the screen and the webcam. It has to be somewhere. So symmetry was kind of the goal there. Would checking the universal jet engine mod by Ashmaker be helpful for making your own? Nah, I'm just gonna make my own. It's gonna be fairly easy. How much suck force will the fans have? It's not a jet turbine, it's just a turbine. If I keep saying jet turbine, that's just me making a mistake. But I could give it thrust, and since we're going to be cheating things anyway, yeah, it'll probably be like that. So this is more of a hub controller and not a turbine controller. I might separate these. So let's rename this. This is going to be Hub Motors Axial Hub Motors. Ah, so it's just there. Okay. Then we're going to create a new file. This is going to be... No, not there. Oh, yeah, no, that is right. New file. Insano. Turbine.jbeam. And then we're going to go to the end of rewrite. And that'll get this. Insano Turbine. Oh, how long was I muted for? Whatever. I don't need a controller either. We're going to be doing the sound custom. Controller's going to be custom. Vehicle controller. I don't think we actually really need to do much here. A lot of this can just be discarded, but we'll work on that eventually. Flex bodies, turbine engine, Insano. Okay. As for the nodes and beams, we're only really going to have 3 nodes for a prop, and that's it. And they can be incredibly light. Because what I want to do is I want to have the spinning blades in there, which you can see from the front. I think Philman muted him. Yeah, I did. If you want to be pedantic about jet engines, you're probably using a turbo shaft. Which drives the generator? Sure. Okay. Compared to a turbojet, which is basically the first jets from... Oh, okay. I didn't know that's what a turbojet was. More like the one in the M1 Abrams? Yeah, that's kind of what I was going for. The fans are pretty much all modern aviation ramjets. What the SR-71 used? Wait. The SR-71 used ramjets? Am I misremembering what a ramjet is? I know what a scramjet is. Okay. Yeah. This is kind of what I thought it was. Yeah. I didn't realize that they used that. That's pretty wild. These are hard to run. How did they get it up to speed? JT1. I'm gonna replace these node names with things like JT1. 2. And 3. Okay. And these will attach to the bodywork and not rear axle stuff. What is in the body here? We have things like 7/8 correct and... What are these M nodes? That's right, those are the ref nodes. No, we want to leave those alone. RX nodes, okay. FX7. We can leave 6. FX2L. What just happened? There. Why have I done? There. That'll be things like RX1 LNR. Oh. And the upper one, RX3R. Okay. I don't understand all of the separation of the dampening stuff, but we'll go for it. Okay. And 3. Okay. No triangles, nothing like that. This is going to be fairly simple. Hopefully this doesn't shake itself to bits. The spring is fine, damp is fine. Okay. In here we're also going to stick props. Turbo shafts are what helicopters use. And also turboprops, which are just turbo shafts disguised as regular propeller planes. Okay. I've been making custom skins for BeamNG cars for myself. I think the ones I made so far have turned out well in BeamNG stuff. Okay. You need to find an excuse to make the turbine more efficient than anything we've engineered so far. Unless you want to carry 5 tons of fuel. Well, it's also very small. And yes, the fuel can be absolutely faked. I don't actually need to even have fuel be a concern. My Starlink Wi-Fi sucks? Oh yeah, no. Satellite and wireless transmission stuff is not good. It's better than nothing, but it's nothing compared to actual hard connection. Even just Wi-Fi in your house is not as good as being hard connected by a massively long shot. Just woke up, so spelling good. Sure. How's Linux working out so far? Finally, I've got it working okay. I still bazz out in my second drive for BeamNG, but had to screw around with Proton GE to get things working properly. You don't actually need to use Proton to get BeamNG to run. Go to the game directory, go to bin Linux, and launch that. It's a native version. What game should I run on Chromebook since I am running a genuine version of Linux that isn't Chrome OS? Well, it really depends what you want to do. If you want to ease into Linux, Linux Mint is just mint. It's such a beginner-friendly OS. It just makes life easy. Most things just work. Your reliance on console is going to be minimal. Did you make diesel car? I mean, I can make it run on any fuel. If we could just run fiber everywhere instead of throwing a bunch of satellites at the bottom. Okay, well, I don't and run on anything flammable. Jesus. You can use 99% of internet is via cable. Yeah, generally. The thing is going out to rural areas was always considered expensive because you'd have to lay a lot for only a few customers. But now they're realizing that Wi-Fi is just cheaper, so they sell you on the speed, but leave out the fact that everything else about wireless internet is just god-awful and very, very inefficient in the long run. Not even in that long of a long run. Like, in a matter of probably a few months, it's less, cost effective, but they just charge you. Connected to transmitters, you could run it on Everclear, as people have done that a lot. Steam motor, make it run on dihydrogen monoxide. I don't know. That gives me an idea of Mecha Chameleon and BeamNG. Yeah, I've had the same idea. I've had to drop it because I've got other things going on, and that is a fairly big thing. All of the stuff gets stored as a JSON, and then it's just a matter of syncing it, which is not the hardest thing to do. Now I'm going to need to set this up in the center. So 0, 0, Z. Ooh, I don't know. We'll leave that. Wait, I don't need nodes. I can use the ref nodes that we've already got. Easy. Yeah, no, duh, I'm an idiot. Let's just cut out the extra weight that we're just about to add. Where is the monocoque? Here we go. Insano body. We're going to make this into a multi-group, and this is also going to be... what do we want for this? Insano... Jet. Turbine. There. Now that should run on that. We still need a prop. I don't think we have any props open at the moment, so let's... Vehicles. Let's go something simple. we're gonna rip a prop so then we can just figure out how to format this. Good. Only need one of these. It will be RPM spin. Mesh. Miramar cooling fan. Nope, that's not the name of the mesh. That is the prop. Put that in. Now, it's gonna spin on the y-axis. What are the nodes here? MI is the main one. Which one is back? M2 is back. And then X is M1L. Okay, now we have our ref node set up. Base rotation, we'll just trust that that's all set up correctly. Alright. Now, I'm going to need two revolutionary things for this. As in, like, two things that rotate. We want new folder, lure, new folder, control, no, vehicle. Vehicle. Wait, do I want this to be in powertrain or controller? I don't actually remember how this works. It's been a while since I've looked at this. I definitely extend the gearing. Do you think it is humanly possible to make a Bastion just go, or just barely over 370 kilometers an hour, or miles per hour? American or That's very easy. Just stick a jet on it, like the Jato. Controller. Vehicle controller. No. Controller, vehicle controller. Yeah, I don't think I need a controller for this. I think what we need is a powertrain. However, I might just make this an extension instead of a controller. That would make life a lot easier. See, in powertrain is where we have all of our things. Alright, that's where we're going to make our file. It's under vehicle powertrain. Lower vehicle, new folder, powertrain. Then we're going to call that what we have here. New file, that dot lure. Alright. Is there an example? Sometimes they make example files of things. No. Damn it. That would have made my life a lot easier. Open containing folder. Size. Hydraulic winch is very small. Because there's nothing in it. Okay. Torsion reactor. Okay. I think the torsion reactor might be something maybe to look at. Electric winch. Interesting. Electric winch might be also particularly good, because that would run independent of everything else. So I think we're going to start with the electric winch as a base for our controller. Output ports, 1, true. Device categories, winch, true. Torque consumer, true. You know what, actually? I don't think I'm going to make this a controller. I think I'm giving up on the idea, and it's just going to be an extension instead. Or just a controller. Just a simple controller. I'm going to keep one of these as a bit of an example. Break input update. Right, there was one that ran at thousands of times a second. We're going to take stuff from there eventually, because we're going to need to find out the angular velocity of... Wait, no. I'm making my own angular velocity. No, we're good. Init. Turbine, letter filter, regen throttle we don't want. Okay, so I'd already started implementing the things in there. Shouldn't have, but I did. What else? Accumulated turbine sound can go away. Those can go away. If electrics values, break input, reach, okay, yeah, that's all fine. Okay. Turbine, wheel throttle, we don't need that. Android 10 isn't that outdated. I don't know. Well, yes and no. Android, what? My whoops, CPU is idling at 0.5 gigahertz. How far are you into active suspension and regen currently? Regen was kind of done. We're gonna move on to making the turbine work, so then we can figure out how small of a battery we can go. Also, I just wanted to work on this. This is the fun part for me. I really wanted to make this engine. Turbine sound, create sound object. That should be how that works. Values, turbine, RPM, leaded fuel. Okay, so we have the turbine RPM, but what we also need is a turbine's like rotational position, so then we can tell it to actually do actual rotation. I think we go 0 to 1, or... Ooh, I don't know. So if we have RPM spin... Ugh. Do I go 0 to 1 or 0 to 360? I suppose let's have a readout of another car. So on a normal car, print electrics dot values dot our input is okay, looks like it goes 0 to 360. We can do that. RPM degrees. Well, let's go turbine degrees. There. Okay. We're gonna make the turbine throttle that we have equal to the throttle input. If we dump electric start, oh, it's meant to be dump. If we have a look, there should be like a throttle input. There we go. Lowercase with an underscore. Throttle input. Easy. All right. Turbine throttle, we're also then going to put into this. Oh, wait, no. Since we're not using a controller anymore, we can lose all of this. We don't need that or powertrain even. It's going to be a hell of a lot simpler. No need for sound config. This will get... you. Turbine. Now that's connected. Don't need vehicle controller in here. Good. I don't know how much that's meant to cost, but we'll leave that price. International version of our phone to do that? Yeah, you can't use international versions of phones normally here in Australia because they have a whitelist of devices that you're allowed to use on the mobile networks. It's bullshit. SteamOS on a note. So installing an operating system on a phone is not as simple as what you would hope, because the core of the phone is fairly unique every single time. So what a lot of people do is they do like a side load, or they load kind of basically what's a virtual machine that runs alongside the OS and uses as much phone as possible, whilst using the original OS's hardware compatibility stuff. The problem is that every phone is just too unique. Didn't Australia make 3G take? Yeah, they did. And it was a terrible idea. Alright, I'm going to want to create a few other little variables here. For instance, local RPM acceleration rate. And that'll be, at the moment, 1. Because what we're going to do now is make another electric turbine on is equal to 0. Oh, no, we'll make that to 1, so it's running by default. And then we'll have, like, keystroke stuff that'll turn it on or off. Or, actually, hold on. We can link this to the vehicle's key state as well. So, that will be equal to... I think it's like ignition or something? Ignition level, ignition false? Ignition is true. Is shifting. One of them is like specifically engine running. There, that's the one we want. Engine running a 1. Engine running with a capital R. Okay, so if we turn the vehicle off, it'll turn our turbine off. Or sprint when I bought it. Is there one for, like, trying to turn on? Is that a thing? Starter, maybe? Signal smoothing the steering. No. I'm just going to quickly copy this. Copy off, filtered. Control F, start. No. Ignition. I suppose this ignition level is for, like, trying to turn on. Let's bring out another car again. Oh, you know what? Let's get a car that's hard to start. Maybe something... like the T-Series. The T-Series would be hard to start, but it's got a lot of extra electrics that I don't want. Is there one without anything on the back? Yeah, good, there is. So, ignition level, because we want to be able to do starting procedures as well. Ignition level is 1. If I press V again, that should be 0? Good. Now, if I... how would I do this? I suppose I could use the... Okay, now it's trying to start. 3. Okay. If ignition level is equal to 3, then we can go in and, yeah, okay. So there's off, there's ignition ready, there's 3 which is starting, and then there's 2 which is running. Okay. Yeah. What we want to do is check for ignition level 3. If that happens, then we're going to do starting procedure. Local starting procedure is equal to false. Oh, I ran that in update. Whoops. Let's take that out of there. We probably don't need anything as brutal as update. Just update GFX. Ignition level, so... Engine... You... If that is equal to 3, then... we're gonna start a function. or starting procedure. It's equal to true. Now that we have starting procedure, if starting procedure equals true, then we're going to run something like a run start procedure. Okay. Now we just have to make a new thing here. We go around here. Local function u. If turbine... Oh, wait, no, hold on. No, I don't want that to be equal to that. Alright, we're gonna have to think about how we're gonna have the turbine on stuff. How long is the stream by now? Only 46 minutes. Make the engine slowly spool up until it reaches the ideal RPM threshold while starting up. Yep, that's definitely what we're going to try to do. At the end of run start procedure, it's going to have that is equal to 1. Okay, we can lose that now. And we're going to do some stuff on turbine RPM and turbine degrees. Let's pass dt into this. This will get dt, and then it's going to be our acceleration rate. Let's go start, or let's go ignition rate. Ignition rate. I suppose a lot of these don't actually need to be electrics values. Though I suppose for debugging purposes it does make it a little bit easier. Turbine RPM is going to be equal to itself plus dt times our ignition rate. That way we can change our ignition rate quite easily. Okay, there we go. Now, turbine degrees. Alright, we're going to have to do some math. How would we do the math to figure out the RPM? It would have to be 1 is equal to 360 times that. Would I use a sine wave? Let's have a look for engine RPM. That's what we were looking at, right? There's engine RPM. Oh, is it? RPM spin. Okay, let's have a look for RPM spin. And that'll be under, like, a combustion engine. No. Engine thermals? Ah, electrics. Okay. We'll just retcon their code for doing this. So, vals RPM spin plus dt plus RPM times 6 divided by 360. Make sure to convert properly between units here. Huh? sorry to backseat code, but you could just directly call the run start procedure instead of starting procedure. No. The reason is their ignition could last a split second, and then it would only run it for the split second. I want to have the start procedure take a while to happen. That's why I need to do it this way. Then I'll have the start procedure turn off once the RPM reaches a certain amount of thing. So if we then copy this... actually, you know what? We'll make it a ternary statement. That is equal to engine RPM times... No, wait, RPM is greater than... What is an operating RPM? Like 5, 10,000? I don't know. Hello, Mr. Autism Man. Hi, how are you feeling today? I'm doing... Alright, I'm gonna be honest. I've been nursing a panic attack since Wednesday. Which, how many days is that for me? Was it Wednesday? It was probably like the end of Wednesday. So like 1, 2, 3. Like I'm getting close to my 4th whole day of dealing with this thing. I have been doing a lot better. I'm probably going to be taking breaks occasionally to help calm down. It's mostly in the form of like, my stomach feels like it's in fucking knots. It sucks. 8,000 RPM? Okay. Well, run something like that. Thank you for the help there, Humanitaria. No, wait, we want this to be less than. So it's going to be... No, greater than. No, less than. So we can turn off the starting procedure. Okay, after that... we will set... nothing else. We don't actually need to set anything else. I can send arguments to the controller, can't I? We might deal with that later. Send DT. DT is how much time has passed. Sorry to hear that. Also, very funny that you read Australian as autistic. Oh, yeah. Alright, that was my bad. We might not run that. We might run a supercharger sound as well for a few different things. Let's create some sound stuff. So, local... sounds. Sound ob. Yeah, there we go. Let's go. Sound obj is equal to start is equal to -1. Oh, we could just set that to 0. We'll probably lose that. Run 1. We're gonna run 3 of these so we can run the shepherd tone. And idle. Alright, that's how we're gonna run sounds, I think. Then there's gonna be like sound values. Vals. Start is equal to a table. There's a volume and a pitch setting for this. There we go. Figured it out. VP. Okay. Yeah, that should work. But now that I think of it, you don't care about the turbine power if you use a dynamo, so a higher RPM might be more realistic in this scenario. We can go higher. What was the other number you said? 12,000? Let's go 12. Yeah, we can do basically whatever we want. We're gonna max out the RPM at like 15,000, I think. Let's go local RPM constraint. It's gonna be equal to, let's say, 50,000. So then that way we have like a RPM max, maybe. We can try to interpolate towards that later. Turbine RPM. Do we have engine is running? 0. Okay. Else RPM is equal to engine is running is equal to 1 and running or no, wait. We'll figure out ramping rates in a bit. Or if you're not running, times, then we want like a decel rate. Local deceleration rate is equal to, let's run a table for this. Powering off is equal to 0.98. Then decel, throttle down. Let's just go decel. Throttle down. That can be like 0.8. All right, let's. Powering off. We'll get that that. So that'll get DT. That's going to be 1 take DT times our deceleration rate. Okay, so then that will slow us down, because this will normally be like 0.16. I think it's 60 frames a second. I can't remember. 1,000 divided by 60. Or maybe 60 divided by 1,000. 0.06, yeah. So we'll tune that later. RPM 360 divided by 60? Maybe? It's weird that they're doing it to themselves. That kind of... I don't... Yeah, that doesn't help me. Yeah, they're not changing at any time. Sorry, not initiating it at any time, I meant. Oh wait, no, there's RPM in here. Okay, RPM just as a thing. Okay. They have a value just called RPM? Right, that would be the revolutions per minute. Okay, yeah. So that's itself plus time times RPM divided times by 6 and then divided by 360. Okay, we can do that. That shouldn't be too hard. Run start procedure. Turbine RPM. Let's go. Wait, no. We don't want that there. We want to run turbine degrees. Alright, if we change turbine degrees to something else, RPM spin, we can grab itself times dt, which we get, times RPM, which is going to be turbine RPM, times by 6, divided by 360. Yeah, okay. That should give us an RPM. We've just kind of retconned it from them. Well, turbos run anywhere from 30 to 51,000 RPM, so 15 sounds like an idle. Yeah, no, that is an idle. We're waiting to get to an idle. Sure, 15,000. So if the turbine is made of nodes, it might rip itself apart. No, we're faking that. that is having things spin really fast in BeamNG is problematic. Having them then be light to prevent that is also problematic. It's just not good to have things spin really fast in BeamNG. That is going to be purely faked. You know what? I think that just goes in update. Yeah, we don't actually need that to be behind anything. That'll just straight up go here. These will always go happen at the end of every frame. In fact, actually, we might go here. Else. There. Turbine on. I don't think we need a turbine on, to be honest. You want to go out, do you? I can let you out. I can let you out, yeah? Yeah, come on. She's a bit excited in the morning. Turbine, yay? I do like myself some Turbine. I'm not a huge knowledgeable person of it, but I do really like them. Turbine on. We can get rid of that. Times ignition rate. Throttle up. You know what? Let's put this all together. We're gonna have up and down in here, powering on, throttle, just neatening out the code a little bit. There we go. Powering off, throttle up. Oh, throttle down. Powering on, throttle up. Okay. There we go. Now we have our different values. Acceleration rate powering on. There we go. Powering on is going to be quite small. That's going to be like a 0.5. We might have an accumulator for that at some point. Throttle up will be 1. Throttle down will be smaller. Actually, you know what? Let's make that a lot smaller. Powering off. Wait, no. Make that one bigger. So it's faster. Powering off is going to be quite small, because these engines tend to free spin quite a bit. Smaller numbers mean slower accel decel. Then yeah, we want acceleration rate in there. Okay. Alright. Turbine throttle. For this one, I suppose I should do like a local throttle rate is equal to 1 for now. Whatever, we'll just leave that. I suppose I'll get some sounds. If we have the sounds going, it'll make it a lot easier for me to be able to tell what's happening RPM-wise. I don't have to have like a readout. If throttle 1 return 0, 0? I don't know what that means. I don't think we have that exactly in Lua. I don't know. Though I suppose we would. It's going to be 1 or 2 spools? What do we mean? I don't know that much about jet turbines. How you going, Phil, man? Phil, I'm doing well. Oh, welcome, Dylan R. Welcome, Null. 0 divided by 0. I can't remember. Isn't that like, I remember hearing about that a long time ago. I know that 0 divided by 0... Oh, sorry, 0 divided by anything is undefined, is it? Divided by 0. Math error. Is it different if we do that? Yeah, math error. No, anything divided by 0, sorry. Anything divided by 0, yeah. 1 dt XL rate powering off. We got our sounds. Now, I don't want to run just those sounds. What I want to run is, there's a way to find sounds as well. We're gonna go in, remove this. F11. Oh, I've already got it open because I was looking at it already. Like, events... engine? Starter... Oh, we have some starters. We don't want that. Nah. Yeah, so I don't think any of these are gonna work for running a thing. Like, that's the closest, but not great. Could almost run that one, but I don't want to. Alright. Bands? We don't really want to run this, do we? Yeah, those don't work. It's been a while since I've looked at these. Like, properly. Shut off. Start water. Cannon, default, drone, engine, rear engine, exhaust. Event. Vehicle. Electrics? No. Yeah, not quite what we were... Supercharger 1 is best for the started. Yeah, I think so too. Oh. Okay, I was hoping to get the concrete mix to sound maybe. We're probably going to use thrusters at some point. Damn it. Okay, got thrusters. What else we got? Nothing else. Maybe nitrous purge. Copy. What have we got in here? Pneumatics? No, okay. After fire. Oh, okay. Well, don't mind if I do. Oh, normal after fire. Okay, not quite then. Eh. Cooling fan. Oh, what have we got under here? Oh. Wait, no. That has its own ramp in there. That's not going to be good for us. We needed like a perfect loop. Yeah. If I could control the loop, then sure. But I don't know how to. Yeah, we might grab a fire loop. We'll just make it really quiet. Forced induction. Here we go. This is what we're talking about. Supercharger. Yeah, that's horrific, but we're probably going to use that. What else we got, though? We'll grab that one. That's a... because we could change the pitch. High pitch. Mid pitch. Have you ever seen the particles, fluids, and scratch mods? I have seen thumbnails of it, and it just makes sense. Close to each other and add so much realism. Yeah, metal pipe falling.mp3. Not quite. That's supercharger 2, 3. That is very unpleasant to listen to. We'll put that one in. Mid pitch with whoosh. They both sound the same to me. 5. Mid, high, mechanical sound. What was that? That was 5. Okay. Oh. Low. Digital. Turbo sounds. Ah. Alright, I think that'll do. We can get some whooshing sound from that. Mid pitch whoosh. Only. What else? That's turbo. There's turbo 1. So no beer, Bob. Oh no. Okay. Mid, low, hiss, whoosh only. What else we got? Bov? No blow off valve. What's fit? No. What were we just in? 3? 4. Ah. No. 5. Actually, you know what? 5 sounds pretty good. Probably best. 5, 6. No. 7. Actually, you know what? Mid. Oh, actually, hold on. You. Hiss. Whoosh. Only. Sounds hollow, which I think would fit our needs a little bit as well. Turbo on the bus. Nah, sounds rubbish. Nah, don't like it. Okay. You can try to listen to a real Turbine with a video like the... Yeah, I have listened to it. I don't want to get copyright struck, so I'm gonna leave that off for now. Forced induction. Okay. What about hydraulics? Okay, if I can get these to change in pitch, which you can't make all of them change in pitch, that will be a good thing for like a starter. Possible starter sounds? So that's hydraulics. Interior? I don't think we care about anything in here. Rattles, suspension, sliding? Door smooth. Oh. I wouldn't have thought a door would have done like a good hiss whoosh. Why did... Oh, there we go. Not exactly, but sounds like fire running. Kinda hollow. Good. Okay, I like that. Squirrels? What are these, washing machines? Huh? Oh, got accepted into college. Welcome. Congratulations, the mighty Gel. Transmission, that's unlikely. Bus? Twine? If I had that, I could use that almost. Here, nothing. Industrial. Okay, well, twines don't seem to give us any sounds. And if I can't use twine here, I'm not going to bother trying to test it out elsewhere. Okay, it doesn't look like I can hear twines. I think we have enough sounds to start working on things. We're going to run 3 starter sounds, and we're going to do the shepherd tone, which is like a ever-increasing like crescendo type thing. And that's going to help us create a really high pitch, like a high pitch sounding engine running without actually having to run a high pitch sound, which would be terrible. I have to go, my computer is about to die. See you, everyone. Alright. Gearwine sounds like Gear 1 sounds weird. Make for good turbine sounds. Yeah, nah. I think we're good with this. We might try this for the starter. So, sound objects. Dot start. And we need to find a node. What node would we run off of? Init for that node in ipairs v.data.nodes do if node dot electric motors. No, Insano monocoque. M1L, I suppose. Name equals M1L. Let's do a quick dump of this. Dump v.data.nodes 1.name. What does that give us? Yep, that does give us the right thing. If that, then let's go local sound nodes. It's equal to F is equal to 0. R is equal to 0. Oh, 0. Alright, that dot F. Else if no dot name equals what we want is like the rear node. Something like RX2. RX2, then and okay. So we have node.cid. This is going to be the starter node. We'll have that run there. I have to go since for me it's 5 AM right now. Bye. Alright then. Thank you for being here, Humanitaria. Then we might have some like rear end throttle sounds. Rear is equal to 0. There. Alright. Start valves.rear. Oh, front and rear. Dot run. Oh, actually, you know what? We can do for type ob. We'll just go ob. Object in pairs sound obj. Do object will be equal to create sound object. We'll change this eventually. Well, yeah, we're gonna have to also set up a table for the sound so we can enter the sounds in. Welcome, Cassinia. Sound events. Yeah, thank you, Cassinia, for becoming a channel member. Very much appreciated. I'd assume it sounds like that because it's trying to mimic the metal bending from the heat from the rear? Maybe? I don't know. So, the starter motor. We want to run... There was like a mechanical sound, right? Maybe that one? No, it was hydraulics that we were going to use, weren't we? Hydraulics. Okay. We'll figure out whether these work eventually. That normally gets put in as a string, doesn't it? Yep. What just happened? There we go. Running one will probably all be the same thing. Oh, actually, no, I suppose there would be a running two, wouldn't there? So running one will be that. And then we'll have a whooshing sound as well. 5 supercharger. And we can switch these out. Swatch them out. We'll go you. Wait, no, hold on. I only really need 3. Let's go like a... This one. This one sounds like a fire running. So that'd probably be like the rear one. The other one would probably be a hiss. Wait, no, we need 3 of it, don't we? Turbo spin. I'm probably gonna need more sound things, aren't I? 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I can construct this in here. For sound events. Sound objects. Sound there. That should add that as an entry. If it doesn't exist, it should create it. Sound vowels. No, ob. This will be name. Name is equal to that. Yeah, I think we're going to lose this. Now we only have to create one. That's fine. Good. End. We'll have an end eventually. Starter. Object will go here. Then as for the node... Oh, fuck. I suppose we'd have to do, like, if name equals... I should be able to just add a secondary thing. Yeah, let's go sound node F, so then we can plant where they go. Hiss race, that's fine. Door smooth loop, that would be rear. Idle. Did we have an idle sound? I'm not sure. If we did, it would go on the rear anyway. And then rear, obviously, is the rear. Oh, wait, no, that's going to turn it as a string, isn't it? Damn it. Yeah, actually, hold on, I have a better idea. We're just gonna do a string match. So if it's F or rear, there. So, local node is equal to, object. Is equal to F, and that will mean it'll be sun node F or sun node R. There. Then we'll put in sound node into here. All right. Simplified our stuff a lot better now. So we have sound objects. Now we want sound values. Sound vals dot wait, no. Local val table is equal to that. Name is equal to deep copy, I think is what it's called. Deep copy. Yeah, no capitals. Copy. Value table. Then sound vowels dot v. Actually, you know what? No, we don't need to set those here. Okay. Couldn't you use JTO noises for whooshing sound? Yeah, we've already copied that. Idle. Rear. Let's go run high. Run full. For that, we can grab something like the thruster sound. Now we just have it as a backup, as a thing. Run full, and then we can get rid of things that we don't eventually end up using. So, don't need you no more. Don't need you no more either. Sound objects, sound vowels, perfect. Okay. Reset sounds. In reset sounds, this could be quite easy. We're gonna go, don't need that. Dot V dot P 0. Wait, no, we don't do that, do we? We just need the sound obj. Sound obj name. That's not how that works at all. Yeah, we're gonna run the... Okay, I need to grab... dump... obj. That's what I need to dump. Copy, no, copy filtered lines. Defunct. Unless I've already done that. No, I have not. New file. Dump obj. Dot lure. Because I'm probably going to need to refer to this a lot. Oh, it didn't do everything. The Insano. Current. Log. Beam log. There we go. Dump. Was that dump obj? Yeah, dump obj. Perfect. There we go. Perfect. All right. Alright, there we go. Hello, what happened to your camera? It's very saturated. My main camera died. So we're relying on people like Cassinia for becoming channel members. I had an idea for twin fuel V5 with diesel on 2-cylinder bank and ethanol on 3-cylinder bank with sequential turbos so it doesn't knock itself to death. There's a bit of a problem. They want to run at different RPMs. Couldn't use it. Sometimes I forget that the time zones exist. Here in Brazil, it just turned to midnight. What if you make the car built as if it was something we can see in the Speed Racer movie? I saw the Jimmy Broadbent video. I don't particularly want to make anything like that. Same time it has a jet engine in that car. Has a jet engine as well. Hello, what happened to your... that? Well, at least it's not gonna freeze every 10 seconds. Here's hoping. I did notice it froze a few times. So in here, I want... sound? Engine sound. Audio? SFX? There we go. Set SFX node thing? No. Stop SFX? Create SFX source. This is what we're going to want. Now, I don't know the difference between create SFX source and the other one. We'll just give it a try. Wait, no. We've already got that. Create sound object. Wait, what? Alright, because we're doing it differently. Let's do it the hardcore way. So, you... Soundscape node or mref node. Oh, description, SFX profile name, node ID. Okay. File name. Description. So event that, then profile name. I believe you can leave that blank because I don't think that's going to do anything. And actually, I wonder if we can get SFX profile name. Does that show up anywhere else? It does not. So there's no reference to what that would normally be. Okay. Then node ID will be sound node. That was wrong. There. Okay. Now we got that going. All right. Reset sounds. So we have sound object name. What we want then is more SFX, please. Not delete. Oops. We will keep cut SFX because we'll be using that probably at some point here. Actually, yeah, that would be the one that we use now. Obj. Okay. Is playing is something we're going to check. If obj that sound objects name equals true, then that. We'll also reset the sound values. Dot v is equal to 0. Dot p is equal to 0. Okay. That's not what we want. Next is the other things that we're gonna want. Is playing is good. Play SFX is probably the one that we are going to need to keep track of. Obj. So play SFX. It's just a sound. I don't think that's actually the one that we want then. Set node, set parameter, I think might be the one. Let's go for object playing SFX. Let's see if we can find references to that to see if there's anything else. Wow, so that doesn't get called at all. Cut SFX? Okay, please. God damn it, I keep fat fingering the keyboard. There we go. Alright, we got play SFX, cut SFX, perfect. Okay, set volume, no. So where else do we have cut SFX, play SFX, clamp, set volume pitch? That's the one we want. We'll get this and move that to here so we can just have like a reference of things. Set SFX parameter? I don't think there is any usage of that. Oh, there is. Okay. Key name value. Key name. Only comes up twice. Good. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think that one's usable at all. So we'll just get rid of that one. I think these are the only ones that we need. Then we're gonna start running a sound thing. Is there an update sound? I think there is. Update sound. Are they local or are they like update sound parameters? No. Here we go. Update engine sound. No, we don't want to update engine sound. Update sounds? Okay, that's kinda, but not really. That's... okay, so that's a callback that they've made themselves. Okay. Let's do some extra work. I suppose I should set leaded fuel to like 100. I was going to do a quick little local done amount of times is equal to a table. And then we could just quickly just plop things into it. Run start procedure. If a dot, let's go run procedure does not equal nil, then is equal to itself plus 1. No, that's not what we want. If done amount of times is equal to 1, then... Okay, there we go. Now we can have it only do it once. Let's go... fuel usage. Local fuel usage is equal to 0. I suppose I should do... Wait. If, turbine on, then... Okay. If turbine on... Or so that should be like turbine running. Yeah, let's change that. Turbine running. Yeah, let's do that. If turbine running is greater than 0. Okay. I don't think this can be... a true false for an electrics value. I think they fucked that up. Welcome, Alan Cool. How's it going? Welcome, Oka Altman W. Now let's grab our fuel usage that we were looking at. That will always be equal to 0 at the end. Now let's go grab our fuel value. Leaded fuel is equal to... you take... our fuel usage, then we reset our fuel usage to 0. Okay, so we're going to be chipping away at our thing. So, fuel usage, if this is run start procedure, if it is less than or equal to... Yeah, let's go DT on this. for the first 2 seconds, fuel usage is equal to fuel usage plus 0.1. So that's a fairly large amount of fuel usage, I suppose, because that's going to be 2 seconds worth of fuel usage. I made a vanilla car goes 800 miles an hour? I suppose there are thrusters and stuff, but to do that otherwise, that's really tricky. Without, like, any other sort of hackery. Yeah, we'll leave that there. Let's go. Fuel usage is equal to... let's do a little bit of math for how much fuel an engine will normally use. We can get like RPM. So that'll be like up to 15,000. Oh no, 50,000 was going to be the max, wasn't it? Divided by... I did write down a max RPM thing, didn't I? Max, RPM max. There. So now we have a 0 to 1 amount of fuel usage. We can change this rate later. Plus... No. Times linear scale. Is that how you spell that? Yep, that is. We want the throttle amount. Turbine throttle. That can go from 0 to 1, and we want the scale to be 0.2 to 2. Sure. I think that that's a decent amount of RPM stuff. Speedo said burr. Oh. You made a pigeon go 3,000. There was, what is it, a Kimbo Beta? I'm drawing a blank on exactly who it was at the time. YouTube. Kim... What just happened? Akimbo Beta. Is it one word? Yeah, Akimbo Beta. Yeah. Well, no, here it is. This one. Can you go Lightspeed and BeamNG? They really made things go fast. So linear scale, fuel usage, turbine RPM. Turbine RPM. I think that's a decent fuel thing. Take our fuel usage. We've got 100 liters in there, which is a lot of weight, but whatever. We'll fake it. We'll add a little bit of fuel usage here for our starting time. Then in here, we're going to start increasing the acceleration power on. Once it reaches there, we're going to stop doing this. Then let's set like a idle. max. RPM. That went wrong. We want idle is going to be 15,000. Okay, RPM max. There we go. RPM idle. Starting procedure. Greater than RPM idle. Okay, good. Times 0.9. So what's 15,000 times that? 15,000 times 0.9. 13,500? Okay, cool. Then I'll stop doing this. Zero one. So there's still a little bit of extra fuel usage happening. It's just a larger amount at the beginning. But tapers off. Then let's go local starter torque mult 1, and we'll put that here. What I want to do is set up a whole bunch of things so then they can be easy to find here and I can change the values without having to go like, where's that one value? If I need the starter to go quicker. A group of cavemen banging rocks and codes trying to figure out how to make a car go 700 miles. I think it was kilometers per hour when they could have got a dually to rip off the rear tire. Okay. Turbine degrees is fine. Let's grab turbine degrees, and we're going to put our turbine degrees math into this. So then that should spin our fan blade properly. This is all levels are fucked up. Okay. Engine, turbine, Insano body, flex bodies, don't need that here. Don't need flex bodies at all. Oh, actually, hold on. You know, we do need those eventually. Just not right now. Flex bodies, you. Turbine, good. Prop in there, good. Probably don't need any rotation there. I don't know why that's there. Probably set that to 0. We'll use an offset on that eventually. So we got our turbine spin, turbine degrees. Turbine RPM. Starting procedure. If it's running starting procedure. dt times. We have like acceleration rate, right? Accelerate dot throttle up. Times that. I might move throttle rate as well. Nah, we'll leave that. Now, I should be doing, if turbine running is greater than 0, then do that. Then we do run sounds, or update sounds. Update sounds. Okay. Now, we should have a function here. Oh, we're also going to want to pass dt into that, aren't we? Update sounds. Sounds are going to be fairly crucial for this. Local function u end. Now, in here, we're going to run those sound things that we got earlier. We're going to rearrange this a little bit. There. Play sound. If play sound that equals true. How do they do update sound? That'll probably be good to look at how they... They just take in DT? Okay. And play SFX once? Wait, really? Oh, do they run the engine pulses individually? Oh. I think I've just come up with a way on how to, make my R4 360 engine better. Huh. Set engine sound? Update sounds. Set engine sound. Okay. Do we have that in Obj? We do. And they only have parameters. Alright. Engine sound parameter list. Huh. Working on the Turbine electric top speed car? Not so much top speed, but sure. I respect this guy who spends his whole life coding pigeons for an Italian man. We can run with that. I want to go, if it's playing true, then we don't want to cut the sound. Instead, we want to go set volume pitch is equal to volume and pitch. Okay. And we don't want to do that either. Okay. So occasionally we're going to want to... Yeah. Object. There. That goes in there. Yep. Object sound vowels is a table. Name is good. Volume and pitch. Fantastic. Okay. Now, do I have init sound set up correctly? I do. That should declare it and make it a thing. Okay. Now I want to make the sound start running. So, if that run start procedures, if that equals false, then is equal to starting procedure. If it's true, then it's equal to 2.1 or null. Okay. Null? Nil? There we go. Nil. Perfect. Okay. So that will reset every time. If that is going, sound object sound u dot start if that is false, then we're going to go play sound, update sound. Oh, I suppose we could start playing it. If is playing equals false, we want play SFX. Then we can start running the update later. Play SFX. Start. The thing is, you don't want to start the same thing multiple times. We can also do... You know what, actually we don't want to run that here. We want to run multiple sounds. Set volume pitch. No, that's the wrong one. We want the other names. We got all the way up to 5, so... These also need to have commas at the end. Oh. One, 2, and 3 are going to be the main ones. That'll start happening later. Two and 3. Let's go local per 1 second is equal to 0. Reset. Then at the end, 1 second is equal to 1 second plus dt. Okay, so we always have 1 second counting around. But we can also do 1 second greater than or equal to, no, greater than 1, and it'll be equal to 1 second, or no, if it's greater than 1, it'll be 0 or 1. There. If it's greater than dt, plus take 1. Okay. So it'll loop around to 0 plus the amount of time. There. There. That makes it a little bit cleaner-ish. Depends how you look at it. Welcome, Juicer3D, back again. How's it going, bro? All I know is Philman Guy is him spending his whole life on coding pigeons just for Italian man to make 25-minute every time I crash. I mean, I've done that a few times. There were fun things that I've done. Oh, shit. I didn't realize what time it is. Pippa's probably really, really hungry. Also, what is, my power generation looking like? Alright, definitely I'm gonna run a heater. Yep, they're getting blasted. I'm getting 4.4 kilowatts at the moment. Whoopsie-daisies. My doctor has said that my caffeine consumption is too high, so I should limit myself to 1 drink a day. Pretty good? Oh, I'm glad that's been going good for you. You made a D35 go Mark III and over. Cool. I'd use the handle, but I feel that the handle of this mug, or stein, would be too uncontrollable. I'm gonna try to do a one-handed. You know what, that's not so bad. But it just feels so much more steady and easier grabbing it from here. Alright. Update sounds. If turbine is running, then I suppose we should do a regression to idle now. If... Wait, no, alright. So we're gonna have to do... Let's grab it. A note. In here, what I want to do is we're gonna set up steps to do. We have idle, we have stall to idle, stall to idle, regress to idle, so I suppose we should make a target RPM. Target RPM. From there, less than, greater than. And since we're not having any unknown amounts of load on this, I was just wondering if I should just change the pitch. So then, like, all you would be doing is changing the load that goes on the engine. I don't know much about jet turbines. Or, sorry, turbine generators, whatever you want to call them. Turbo shaft? Anyway. Would you increase the RPM to get more DC power? Or would you increase the load? But I suppose if we're trying to also run it directly off of, and we're running AC in the motors, are those axial flux motors AC or DC? Axial flux motors. Wikipedia, more like it. In fact, Philman is a slave, Mouye slave. Most of the stuff I do is not for Mouye. Phil, you didn't switch back to code. Oh, whoops. Thank you. Make a fast modern car. Never mind, I already did. But never uploaded it. Sure. Oh, fast mum car. Alternate. External links. Direct. AC. Where? All right. DC? Miniature DC brushless axial motor. Okay, so it wants to be DC, not AC. So if it's DC, the only thing you would need to do is increase the load. But that's kind of boring, having just that. I do want to change the pitch of the sound of the engine. Both most car alternators have electromagnetic and variables, the load depending on RPM. At higher RPMs, it won't be as active and produce less power, but if the car needs more power, the alternator can increase load to generate more power. Alternator can increase load. Yeah, I think we are going to increase RPM of the engine. We're just going to fake it. Then we're also going to run like start procedure, other things. What was the last thing I was working on? That? If. Oh right, yeah. We are gonna fluctuate the RPMs. Increase load on the engine specifically. I'm trying not to thud the mug. So we're gonna have a target RPM, and that one's gonna be changeable. RPM target. It's gonna be 15,000. And then we're gonna want to create like a smoother of some sort. But I don't know how to do temporal smoothers. That's something that I've struggled with a lot. How do smoothers work? What on earth? Excellent. So let's say 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 1, 2. So that's okay. Let's say X is 2. Two, 4, 8. Take 15 is minus 3 plus 10 is... Wait, no, this one happens first. It's minus 6. 4. This was times 16, 32. So the maximum amount of that would be that. And then the minimum number would be 1. Well, then I don't know what smoother step is. Time sim authority. Start smoother in current value, not in 0. Start smoother in current value, not in 0. Target speed smoother. New temporal smoother, non-linear. Speed smoother. Set 0. Okay. I think I should be able to use something like this. I don't exactly know how to use it, but we'll see. I see it in vehicle controller. I see it in controller tech. Controller. Wait, we're in controller. No, we're fine. Let's go RPM smoother. Local RPM smoother. We'll just leave that as it is. Oh, actually, you know what? We'll do that for now. There, that's what we want. Yeah, none of that. On init, we'll probably make it here. It's TWT. Where does TWT happen? Speed smoother. How many times does speed smoother happen? Reset function? Okay. Drive to target. Controller braking. There's values in there. Okay. Prevents spikes when resetting vehicle. Ideally also window focus is lost gained. Oh. Speed. That's for AI? Math huge? So I want a really big number normally for the first one, and the second value is the... No, there it's a third value. So you can have 1, 2, or 3 values in here. Oh, here we go. Configuration. The electric smoother. Oh yeah, electric smoothers. Of course. Electrics smoothers. I can't... Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh wait, here we go. Here's got some examples. In-out rate, in-out rate, and a value. So they're doing the same thing twice? That makes no sense. What's in-out rate? Smoother strength factor divided by... So it's a number. Which would make sense. I suppose I could set up a component for an electrics and a smoother. So if we have a look on the documentation, they have a thing for smoothers. Provide a smoother strength value. What's that? Oh, that's tech anyway. All right. Electrics is a section of JVM that allows for different custom electric values and assigning smoothers to them. It consists of 2 tables, custom values, which define the name of the value and the function it is derived from. It consists of 2 tables. Smoothers. Custom values, which defines the name of the value in the function. Custom value 1. I guess that would be applied to that. And the function it's derived from. And smoothers, which assigns smoothers to values by name. Assign smoothers. What? Custom electrics values can be used for gradual transitions between binary inputs. For example, what is a binary input? A 0, 1 only? For example, for sealed beam headlights which smoothly turn on and off, they can be used to add or multiply several inputs together, which can be used to achieve the effect of vehicle lighting dimming when the electrical system of the car is under load, for example. Well, that's not binary then. Temporal smoother type. Sigmoid. Smoother type. Exponential, temporal, non-linear temporal. I think temporal would be the one that I would use. Params. Oh, here we go. Okay. Parameters for the selected smoother. For exponential smoothing, usually only the first one is used. Window. Number of frames smooth over. Okay. Starting value. Defaults to 0 if not provided. Fixed DT. Time difference in seconds. Default that if not provided. Time difference in seconds. Fixed DT. For temporal smoothing, usually the first 2 are used. There's 3 types or whatever. In rate, defaults to 1 if not provided. Defaults to in rate if not provided. In rate. Yeah, but it doesn't tell us what they do. Like I suppose it wouldn't be exponential, would it? Exponential. Temporal nonlinear. Is that what we saw? Temporal nonlinear, yeah, so they want 2 things. In rate, out rate. Okay. Auto center rate only exists for linear variant. Defaults to in rate if not provided. Okay. Starting value. Defaults to 0 if not provided. Okay. I think I start to understand it now. True or false, I think they mean. Not sure I know what you're referring to there, Astel Murray. Also, I didn't say welcome, Astel Murray. Thanks for being here. We have in-out rate. So in-out rate is going to be the same thing. Okay. New temporal smoothing. Let's go new temporal smoother. Oh wait, no, that was non-linear. Oh no, perfect. For gyroscopic for acceleration smoothers. Init grav? Sure, let's grab that as a smoother and init smoothers, apparently. Where does that happen? That happens at the end of init. Okay. Weird. I suppose that also sets up an instance. So, yeah. What else would we use that in? I don't think there's anything else that we would really need to have a smoothing on, other than... yeah, just RPM. So, the in rate, the out rate. But what is a good in rate and an out rate for this? I don't know. Let's go RPM. And search for that. In rate, out rate. J-beam, 15 and 25, they reckon. Okay. Is that how much it changes over time? Okay, we can run with that. 15 and 25. Then... what was the third argument? Initial gravity. Oh, that's the starting value if I put in another one. Okay, yeah. I suppose the starting value would be 0. Now, there's a thing for like if you're running on start, how would I get... there's like a setting for that. How would I do that? Gameplay. Let's search for... start with engine warm. Where's that? Default ignition state. Default ignition state. That returns to here. And now we search for this. That takes us to gameplay and index. Okay, we don't want index. From here, we're going to want to find options apply state. Options, data, values, spawn ignition level. Okay. See if we can find just this one. Settings, vehicle. Okay, now we see it in here. A combustion, electric motor. Device, is that how they get the value then? They just go device, spawn ignition? Cool, alright. Yeah. I'm glad to catch a stream rather than just watching VODs. Good. Anything from on or off? Oh, okay. But they talked about the headlights dimming under load, which is not binary, which is what got me confused. Welcome, unrecognized. My state is existing. Settings get values. Ah, here we go. That's how they run it then? What is settings then? Is settings just a thing? If I can just put this directly into the console, it will spit something out. Dump. Okay, yeah, spawn, ignite, that thing. That works. So, we'll chuck this in init under turbine running, and a few other little things will go in here as well. If that is greater than, equal to 3? Why 3? Oh, I suppose that would be like ignition. Yeah. Ignition off. Ignition accessories only, yeah, okay. So that's 1, 2, and 3, I think, or something like that, or 0, 2, and 3, I don't remember. But yeah. Then turbine running is just equal to that. No, it's not. And we don't care about having like a ignition state, not in a vehicle like this. Else is equal to 0. Then we also want to have our RPM set as well. RPM.idly. Or it's equal to 0. Okay. I'm here after my house caught fire in January. Oh, damn. That sucks. That's what she said. I think I already read that one, but... Alright. Sounds. Starts playing the sounds. I suppose... Then we go... I think we're gonna have to have, like, last electrics values. Local last frame values is equal to a table. Then we're gonna go is equal to no where's RPM? Turbine RPM. Okay, there we go. That's no good. Evals, there we go. Is equal to that. Turbine RPM. is equal to electric stored value is that. Store a copy of the previous frame. Not something that I'm fully aware of. How am I? Sherry here. I have to go, see you. Alright then, thanks for being here, unrecognized. We might do away with that. We'll chuck that in here. Clustering values. Yeah. Then we can add whatever we want to that. If that is greater than times no, hold on. 5% increase. I don't want it to be perfect, but it might have to be. Basically, just go last frame. Or object. There is no object that contains the frame. That's a object-oriented language. This is not object-oriented. I could write it as object-oriented, but I've never done that before. I've only seen it, and I've not bothered to learn it, so... You know, let's run a throttle smoother as well. Throttle smoother. How much of a rate? Let's go 5 and 5. No scramjet, me said? Huh? Throttle smoother. So now how do I use this smoother? There's like a set value, right? There's, temporal smoother, so let's go to a vehicle. Controller.tech. You know what, actually, sure, that's a little bit messy. Let's go. RPM, easy. Electric motor is probably closer to hours. Sounds RPM smoother. RPM is equal to that get. Okay. So we'll update our RPM. Turbine degrees. So let's do the RPM first. We'll put that there for now. Turbine RPM. We should probably do a smoother on that as well, shouldn't we? Electrics values, engines is running. Engine running. If it's start procedure, okay. We'll, get rid of that for now. Okay, it's in here. This is where we're working right now. Turbine RPM is equal to, the smoother, but AV to RPM. Output AV. AV. Absolute. So it's always going to be a positive number. Times DT. Update sounds. Device update sounds. Anyway, update sounds. So, when it calls, it gets DT. Where does DT get set? A device gets set. Is that like, the last frame? So is that like the last RPM to the current RPM? And then time. Alright, let's go, last frame, evals, turbine. And let's shorten last frame. Last frame. You know what? I think we can do that. I don't know why I made it so complicated. This isn't going to help us, is it? I suppose at this point we need to also do some calculations on the RPM. So, RPM, I suppose we're going to want like an increase of RPM. Went out, do you? I could do a linear scale on the throttle. Yeah. Or non-linear scale? Bezier curve, probably. Linear scale. So, yeah. In here, linear scale clamps. No. There's like a Bezier curve one, I remember. Curves. Cardinal spline. Let's have a look at a visual representation of a cardinal spline. No. But, that's actually really good to know. We might use that one for our sound stuff. Catmull-rom? What's that? Oh. Yeah, I'm good. monotonic Stefan? What are all of these weird things? No. Monotonic? Okay. Is it all going in the one direction? Is that what that's meant to be? Quadratic Bezier, I think, is the one that we want. I think. I think, yeah, we're gonna run a Koenig? It replaces the segments of the Koenig segments. Koenig Bezier? No. We want like an S-curve. S-curve. Quadratic Bezier. I think that's going to help us with like our RPM stuff. P1, P2. Ah, here we go. Curve. Scale. Lin, no. Oh. Curve. Torque curve, no. Let's create curve. Non-linear. Okay, that's there. Bez? No. Alright. Zero. 0.5. Wait, no, I want a triple one, don't I? I want 4 things. Why quadratic? What I want is a goddamn S-curve. Just put a turbofan engine inside and call it a day? Sure. How do you program that? Welcome, Hug Cat is cool. How's it going? Do we have... lower S curve. Lower.org manual curve. Thanks. that doesn't take an input. Fuck. What's a lerb? Are you using like really engine power graphs? Sure. What I want to do is make it harder to gain RPM as the speed increases. There's only one curve. Cardinal spline. P0, P1, TS, D. Okay, I don't know what that is. This one maybe, but I don't know what S is. No distance needed. Independent from each other. P0? I don't know what that is then. What I'm looking for is like 4 points. Start trajectory, end trajectory, and then the final one, which is like the current input on that curve. This one does not pass through points, smooths the signal. Axis check. I think biquadratic might be the actual one that we want. So, putting that in there. That one's going to be 0. Wait, it's going to need... Oh, that'd be like an X and Y, would it? Oh, damn it. So we would need 8. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually... What is that one? That one, except the other way around. Catmull spline interpolation with 4 points. Fuck. I think I'm just going to chuck it into an LLM. Because I really don't want to be learning mathematics right now. That's like a whole thing. And I trust that they've gotten good enough to be able to figure this out. Alright, load her up. Show me this file. Open containing file. There we go. In BeamNG's Lua, I need to have an S curve. I need to have an S curve. For RPM. Slow gain of RPM at low and high RPM values. Which one of these functions would work? Okay. We'll let it pass through that. I don't good. How about you? I made an AI in my Baldur's Gate mod. Is smart than dogs. And works like David? No idea what that is. In the Alone Depths of Hell and Design? It's like Twisted Shelly from Daddy's World? No idea what that is. Going with Turbo Jet or a Turbo Shaft? Turbo Shaft, I believe, is the one that we're going for. Catmull Rom Centripetal? I think this might be the one, because we're also going to do a throttle thing. No, a throttle would be exponential. So like a linear scale. That just converts things. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to do like a thing inside of another thing. Look. Linear scale. Rescale. Ask for that specifically? Curves are different as... I can ask for that specifically. I saw this stream, so I started watching it, and I am... I am playing an idle game. Cool. Sounds like you got a lot of idle going on. So, what I'm going to want to do for the throttle... target... times... No, it's not going to be throttle. I suppose we'll go at a nonlinear scale for the RPM for a 0 to 1. Then... Okay, yeah. Alright, let's start that out. We could get started on this. What was it? Target... Ah, yeah, rpm.target. Nothing. rpm.target is equal to linear scale no, this would be like actual local actual RPM. No, RPM scale. Scale. There we go. Linear scale. Put you in there. Min is 0. Max is RPM.max. And the input-output. There. So now we have an RPM scale. Scaled. Now let's go... We already have a throttle, so we can just grab our turbine throttle. Oh no, we're just taking their input, aren't we? Suppose we don't... Suppose we'd have a throttle smooth. Yeah, no, we already made a throttle smoother, didn't we? Let's do adjusting RPM, adjusting throttle, so we have our RPM scale, linear scale, main output, large scale, nan error. No. We want the smoother for the throttle. Throt smoother. So now, how do we use the smoothers that we were looking at? Sound smoother. Okay. Get. We already looked at that, didn't we? We want RPM smoother, don't we? RPM smoother. And then throt smoother. Ah, throt smoother was already here. Cool. I suppose after this, we do last frame dot turbine throttle is equal to electric throttle there. Going for the AGT 1500 type of thing? I don't know what that is. Let's have a look at an AGT 1500. Maybe? But we are fudging it. It's just mostly for sounding good. It just needs to look interesting. Alright, let's see what they say. The standard choice, smooth step. This is a classic interpolation of an S-curve used frequently in computer graphics. Okay. Smooth step. X. Well, that's no good. Only one value? We don't have a 0 to 1. Could do a linear scale. The slope gain is 0 at both that and reaches its maximum in the middle. General purpose used for when you need smooth transition from one value to another. So what's the difference between smooth and smoother step? From 0 to 1. General purposes needing to fine-tune the flatness of the edge. If smooth step feels too sharp in the middle or doesn't stay flat enough at the ends, how it works. I don't even know what a polynomial is. I never did that at school. Custom Bezier bias gain function. Yeah, no, I think, okay, we'll just go smooth step then. And I believe that's meant to be like a 0 to 1. Normalize RPM, interpol, inverse lerp? Smooth step, normalized RPM. Okay, yeah, so they want like, final output, lerp. No, I don't know what they're doing. It's not gonna help me. We'll go with like a... local... target on S-curve? No, this would be like a RPM-based multiplier. RPM change rate is equal to smooth step linear scale. Oh wait, already got that. Except I want it to be target scaled. So would that be rpm.target? rpm.target is equal to... how many of these do I have? Just the 2? Okay. I suppose it shouldn't be 0. It should be rpm.idle. So it's hard to gain things there. By the way, more RPM equals less torque at some point. Yeah, we can run a scale upon that as well. What's the target max RPM you are going for? Target max RPM. 50,000, I think it was? Yeah. So, I suppose I should have 2 lots of this. Our target RPM. Now we're going to need to times our throttle. Doesn't need to have ABS in there, since we know that these are always going to be positive numbers. No, I suppose it doesn't have to be in there. Target RPM is going to be... local target scaled. RPM target is going to be the RPM last turbine RPM times throttle turbine throttle What's your least favorite AI website or app? Pretty much all of them. I think what I really hate about it is they incredibly massively try to overhype and oversell it. It just sucks to be around that, like, bleary-eyed, I hope you believe this bullshit. Because the problem is a lot of people do. We don't have artificial intelligence, we have natural stupidity. Sure, that works. Electric's value, turbine throttle. That's not a scale, is it? So we're going to go linear scale on this. Oh wait, no, it is. It's normally between a 0 and 1. We want it target scaled. So, I need to draw this on a piece of paper. It's going to be our throttle. So, hold on. RPM, if we're on this S-curve, say we're here, we want to get to here. That would be throttle. Oh, the throttle would be a linear scale. Which it already is. Good, okay. And then that would be touched upon the RPM scale. Sorry, the, is the rate meant to be bigger for the throttle? I think it is. So, throttle goes in and up and around. We want to target the throttle upon the S-curve. Throttle upon the S-curve is going to be the target RPM. And then we have the smoother to work on that. So, if we have the... So that's going to need to be How do we... Alright, I need the target. Target is going to be equal to I suppose the throttle would be the S-curve, wouldn't it? Smooth step. And that would be the target RPM scaled. So, throt target, RPM target is the max RPM times throt target. Perfect. Okay. That will give us a very brutal output. That should give us what we need. Because that'll be a 0 to 1. What's your opinion on electric cars? Are they good or bad? It depends. The same sort of thing happens with EVs that happens with AI, where it really divides people amongst the people that incredibly overhype it because they're trying to sell something or they're just excited. But a lot of it's the hype that's built around it versus the pushback from the people who are like, I hate the fact that you're overhyping this, so then they start to really hate it. And then there's just the shittiness that comes with humanity of being like, oh, you know what, I want to save a penny, but I also still want to make the same amount of money, so I'm going to overhype it and make the cars really shit. And then there's also, what's it, lowest common denominator sort of thing, so everything's like an SUV or an eco car. When it comes to the target market for those sorts of vehicles, they're normally people that are not particularly like really that interested in actual driving, more just like the tech behind the thing and the usability of it and stuff like that. A little bit of a fun acceleration from the lights, maybe. Not much else though. There's not really been a good attempt at at least even semi-budget sports hybrid. I think the first company to do it is going to open a floodgate. It's going to be like the Mazda MX-5 or the Toyota 86. Like, they start releasing these things and then people are like, oh, people buy that? Alright, cool, we'll make that then. It's like, oh, come on, really? Yeah, I agree. I think EVs are good, but they're for people that want EVs. If you don't want an EV, you don't have to have one, or at least you don't have to yet. No, not 1000. I just like V10 sounds and i4 sounds. Sure, there's those sounds. But, yeah, the thing is, petrol motors just aren't as fast as electric. But that is not taking into consideration weight and range, charge rates, all those sorts of things. So when I hear V10, it's like, oh yeah, no, don't go electric. V10s are the best. It's like, no. The thing is technology. Once technology for energy storage gets good enough, that's the only thing stopping electrics from being better than a V10. So the only thing you're doing is conceding. You're compromising to have a V10. Just like you are with an electric vehicle. You're compromising range, charge, all the range anxiety that comes with it. Like, each side is a compromise. Honda hybrids are pretty good from what I hear. Sure. Hybrids evil, I hate them. There is no plus, I would rather full EV. Sure. What I like about, because there's many different types of hybrid as well. There's like the sort of ones that you see in supercars, which are like just to give you boost when you throttle really hard, or a boost button. There's also then ones that are meant to have a little bit more of a battery pack, so then when you're accelerating it relies heavily on the electric motor as opposed to the petrol motor, and then it uses the brakes to charge it up. Then there's the sort that has the plug-in ability. Then there's also the types where the electric motor may or may not directly drive the wheels. The Prius, it doesn't drive directly to the wheels. Then there's the sort that doesn't do what the Prius does, because the Prius has like that all as like a singular unit. There's a sort that has just the motor as a generator only, kind of like your Fisker Karma. Then there's obviously the ones where they are directly connected to the driveline, and then it's connected in line. You've got the plug-in versus non-plug-in. Like, there's a lot of different versions. Have you seen the Slate Truck? Yeah, I kind of like the look of the Slate Truck. It's an EV modular ute for 25,000 US dollars. Yeah. What's your favorite and least favorite from type, F1, F2, etc. of racing? Group 5. LMH. LMDH. GT3. Super GT. DTM. Oh, I suppose right at the top, actually. Right at the top would be, improved production. This. It's literally make a car. If it fits a category, great. Alright, good. Race. It's really fun. Like, if you have a dream race car that you want to make, but it doesn't fit into a category, improved production. It is such a good race series. And I really hope that this one goes forever, because occasionally it'll pop up on YouTube and I'll just watch it. This is such a fun race series to watch. But a V10 isn't very practical as an everyday car. I suppose the closest thing to really apply it to in the rest of the world would be like Time Attack. You just kind of make the car that you want to make, and it fits into a category. So that's what this is, except it's door-to-door racing. But a V10 isn't very practical as an everyday car. Most normal street cars nowadays are i4s or V6s in terms of racing engines. What Like that makes sense, but not going to and from work. No, V6s are kind of like the race engine, and they have been for quite a while now as well. I want one. I hope they come to Australia. Which one? A V10? Oh, the Slate truck. Oh, okay. E-Turbo is kinda good on... Good the only good, go hybrid, and Group D is best. We were robbed of Group D touring cars? Did you have a stroke? Anyway. Side tangent on the superiority of improved production. Over. Let's move on. Now, I have our throttle smoothed into a S-curve, and then that's the target RPM that we're going to be getting versus the throttle. I suppose I should also do a comparison if we're going up or down. Because if we're going down, the change will be quick. Target scaled. We don't want that in a smooth step. We want that in a linear scale. Now we have a 0 to 1 value. Now I'm gonna do a difference between these two. If target scaled is equal to or greater than that, then we'll just write this out longhand for now. Local RPM increase is equal to false. RPM change is equal to 0. Okay, yeah. Take throttle. Okay. That's what we want. So now we have the RPM change scale. We have the target scaled and the RPM change. So now we have either a positive or a negative number. Local change rate is equal to rate change scale greater than 0, and what was it? It's like a... I wrote it down, didn't I? Didn't I make a thing for, like, accelerate? Yes. Accel throttle up or throttle down. Throttle up. or throttle down. Okay. Now when we go through, our change rate is going to be our multiplier. So, yeah. This is probably all going to get done by a smoother anyway, honestly. We just have the amount of RPM that we currently have, and the RPM that we're targeting. Target scale, 0 to 1? No, we just want RPM target. I'm gonna try sticking RPM target into here. Okay. That might do it. We could probably do away with all of this. Yeah. AV2 RPM. Oh, so yeah. I misread it. Now I understand that what I just did is exactly what they've done. Fine. I didn't need any of this. Alright. Perfect. I think I started creating my own linear scaler. Sorry, temporal scaler. Okay. I think that is good. Non-dyslexic and my autocorrect killed my message. I'm also dyslexic, so yeah, reading that was very hard. It's kind of like the blind leading the blind just then. A dyslexic person reading a dyslexic... What would the... A blind leading the blind would be like a dyslexic writing for a dyslexic? Looking through images of improved production race cars, I have seen Civic... I've seen a Civic going wheel to wheel with the BMW. Oh, that Civic? Oh my god, bro. I know the Civic you're talking about. It is insane. There's like a really awesome video of them racing on Mount Panorama at Bathurst and doing a very, very good job. What is this little car in front? Is that like a Toyota Corolla or something? That's cool. But yeah, I mean, it didn't win, I don't think. I don't remember. But it did such a good job. Just watching it decimate cars, which you would think is so much better than it, is so fun to watch. Here we go. Like, that's the Civic I'm talking about. Not the race I was talking about, though. This is at, Adelaide. And then, yes, there's a Toyota 86 in it. Yeah. I'm just gonna try this out. What's happening? Why is it driving all on its own? Okay, I think I just accidentally had the controller touch something. Alright. Mods. Deactivate. Activate. Control R. Oh, right. Yeah, no, I also have to make the part available. So... Insano Turbine... With our controller in it. Variables. Glow map. Slots. Turbo shaft. Shaft generator. Okay. Now it should work. And did it go in by default? Oh, good, it's in now. Good. I suppose I should probably do some prints, shouldn't I? print our RPM value. Okay, we have no audio as of yet, so we don't... Oh, okay, no, there's an error. Bugger. 41. Oh, okay, yep, no. There's some mistakes in there. Okay. No, more errors, of course, that's... Sure. The preload failed. Could not create device buffer. Oh. What else we got in here? 79. Set volume pitch. How did it get past this question? Huh? Sound events. Oh, right. No, we're meant to go sound obj. Oh, no, that's fine. Yeah. We'll do sound obj. Object. There we go. Yep, no, that's correct. Good. Okay. That'll work. Okay. Still errors 146. This is a first run. You don't expect anything to work perfectly. Turbine... Oh, okay. No, yeah. We don't want that. Anything else? No, okay. Let's run it again. Run it back now. 152 now. God, like 2 layers later. Throt smoother. Last frame. Okay. That we can put into brackets or 0. Perfect. Okay. And now 152 ABS is a nil value. Oh, right. Okay. Math.abs. Easy. Fixed. And... Oh, good. Now we've somehow broken maths. Nice. 164. Best guess. Okay. 164. By quadric? Why did I put a 0 to here? I don't think I ever actually needed that. Let's get rid of that. Alright. Let's go again. And... our RPM is broken. It's saying 0. That sucks. Oh, hello! What was that? What was that? Difference and Electric Valley throttle. Interesting. Oh, right. No, that's for the electric motors. Alright, I'll be back in a bit. I need to go to the toilet. Apparently I've been drinking too much of this. I never really watched a lot of F1 at all. It's never been a motorsport that really created a lot of passion. I watched it sometimes. You broke math and you need a reward? Sure. I think I'm gonna have to print out some more values to see what is happening. Print spawn ignition level is equal to self. Wait, no. This. What is the ignition level? Let's just stop values. If we have a look through our ignition values, our... Idle RPM, ignition is shifting. Leaded fuel. Leaded fuel. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, leaded fuel is actually going down, so something is happening. I think it's trying to start then, maybe? Max gear, max RPM. What do we want? We want, Turbine running. So most of my things are going to be named Turbine, right? Turbine degrees. Oh, the engine is in fact actually turning, but the RPM is still 0. Turbine running. Wait a second. What? Turbine running is 1. Turbine throttle is 0. Wait, turbine throttle is still 0? Oh, so even though I put throttle in... Oh, wait, do I have to have it actively on throttle, do I? Turbine... Okay. Probably lost it now, didn't I? Fuck. There we go. No, turbine throttle is still 0, even if doing it live. Alright, why is turbine throttle getting turned to 0? Turbine running is greater than 0. Turbine running, so it should be getting into here. Wait, and this is where we're doing the print, so it is getting into here. Hey, Pidgeist, welcome back, bro. Turbine throttle. Throttle input. Throttle... HIJK element of PQRST. Wait. Oh, there we go. Throttle input. So throttle input is equal to this, but turbine throttle is 0. So the only times it gets equal to anything is during this step here, where it gets equal to input, and then we get like a throttle smoother. I wonder if I go 0.5. No, it's not being balked by the smoother. I can probably get rid of the math ABS. I don't think that's ever going to be an issue. It looks nerdy. You love it? You're gonna go to bed? Alright then, unrecognized 109. Thanks for being here, bro. I wonder when this is a problem. So we're gonna not look at the RPM for now. Instead, we're gonna look at our throttle values. So, you turbine throttle. Two, three, and 4. All right. Let's have a look-see. What do we got? So, on the initiation stuff, no flex bodies, that's fine. Couldn't find action, that's fine. Spawn ignition level 3. Okay. So now we're getting a readout, and if it'll sometimes give me a value at number 2 only. Why would it be 0? Okay, so number 2 is here. And then in number 3, it gets turned back to 0. So the smoother is failing us, is it? Huh. Okay. Well, I suppose we could lose the smoother then. 50. Oh. I wonder. 0.01? We'll see how that works. I think that, yeah, now I think I understand how that works. RPM smoother. Values. Turbine RPM. Turbine RPM. Okay. Let's see if that's all we needed to do. Because I think it's, yeah, it has to be the smoother that's stuffing us up. Now, if we... Damn it, it still fails. After number 2. This could be a ternary statement. Local start spawn RPM is equal to 0. Idle RPM or 0. Then there. Okay. Still does it at 3. I suppose, yeah, we can get rid of this now. Because we now have that set properly. Oh, wow, right. Actually, yeah, no, that would be 1. Because if it's 0, then it gets times to 0. Okay. I think I figured out the problem. Fuck. Last frame. Turbine throttle. Or 1. No, it still just hates. Just a very loathsome piece of just annoyance. Smoother get. Device.that, get that. RPM. It's just something about the smoother is stuffing up? Is there a specific reset sounds? No. Init sounds? Oh, they're doing it in init sounds. Maybe there's a specific reason as to why that's a convenient place to do that. Alright. Let's do it in init sounds then. Drag these out of here, and we'll stick them in here. Okay, let's hope that that does the trick. And... damn it, why? Wait, do I have my sound stuff working right? So we got init sounds. You know, init sounds are here. I wonder if it's an order of operations problem. Where's init? Does it have init? It doesn't. Alright. Let's have a look for more temporal smoothers as an example to see if we can find out when it wants to be set. Is this set outside of a function? Oh. I could just set them up anywhere then. Oh, well, yeah, we're doing that then. What were they? They were RPM smoother, throttle smoother. Oh, I never made the throttle smoother. Oh, that was... okay. Okay, that should fix it up for us. But that steering vehicle, I bet it's different for a controller and extension. No? No, that's also written in the root file area. Alright, sure, let's give it a try. And... damn it! Why? What? This is so frustrating now. So the controller tech, that's in init smoothers. But that gets called during init. Yeah. What's my favorite food? That's tricky. Because you didn't ask, like, sweet or anything like that. You just said straight up food. Initial gravity in sensor frame. Food in general. I really do like salt and pepper squid. That stuff is fucking fire. It's hard to fail, but when they do fail it, it's pretty bad. Normally characterized by being really chewy. You love a good pancake? Yeah. I used to really, really love cake. Everybody loves cake. I don't care what everybody likes. Ogres are not like cakes. So something about my smoother is just ruining everything for everybody. I wonder if I get rid of initial value, will that fix the problem? Alright, and throttle up? No. I just... why? At this point, it is something. At this point, should be that or one. Oh, I know the problem now. Is a smoother. Oh. No. If you have anything ever touch 0 in this here, it will forever be 0? Is that how that works? God, a smoother should have a from and target maybe. I don't know. I do like pancakes. I do make them occasionally. Okay, smoother for you. Oh, wait, hold on. I know how to fix this, I think. Yeah, how would they get out of 0 RPM? Right. We're gonna find the average between these two. So we're gonna go plus, and then U2 times no, divided by 2. Okay, there we go. That should fix the issue. And now if I go ahead... Oh, really? Still? Where'd the smoother go? I've lost it. There it is. We're gonna put that back in. Where's the net? There's a net. There. Oh my god. What is happening? I just... I don't like smoothers. Has anybody figured that out? There's 3. There's a smoother reset. I suppose we could do reset smoothers in somewhere else. Reset. We'll do one here as well. Prop smoother and RPM smoother. Let's see if having a reset value will make it better for us. And god damn it! Why does smoother suck so much? Run start procedure. If I'm gonna go... if... equals this, then what's it? Last frame turbo RPM equal to 1. I'm back. What did you miss? Me losing my brain over this stupid temporal smoother stuff. Let's see if there's anything else related to temporal smoothers that we need to set up. So this one has only got 3 things. It's got a temporal smoother setup, it's got a reset value, and then an update GFX. That's it. Other than that, we got something in AI like target speed diff smoother. Let's have a look at how many times that shows up. 6 times. That gets used. Wait, it's a table? Oh, I didn't realize that the smoother gave a table. Unless you do get with rate. Speed diff, DT, and rate. Okay. We'll figure out how that goes. And then set 0? Set 0. Well, oh, I used get? What? Okay. I don't think we need that. I guess you're not racing in Bones series? Not today. I'm not doing particularly well. Math.huge. Okay, speed diff smoother. Let's see how that goes. That true? The fuck? I clearly don't understand how smoothers work. What the f- I don't... I don't understand how Lua works, apparently. I didn't know you could have true as a table entry. Speed diff smoother. Current throttle. Oh, do I? So I have to set first? No, they use just get. They don't do anything else. I'm just gonna comment this out, and we're just gonna set in a value and find what happens. So, throt smoother. Show me what happens. So, it does actually work, except at 2. Oh yeah, of course. Okay. So it does work, it's just somehow it's not getting away from 0. Wait. Oh, I put it on the wrong thing. Oh, okay. I know what I did wrong. Alright, that there... divided by 2, and you become a plus symbol. Okay. That will fix it. 100%. It went all the way up to 5. Why would it go up to 5? Wait, no, that's a small number. The rate change is very slow. Okay, now I'm starting to see how it's working as. Thought smoother. Let's go 1 and 1. At 4 it goes less? Oh, right. No, I should probably change that, shouldn't I? That here will be, RPM to... no, throt to RPM. Throt to RPM. There we go. And then that'll go there. Okay. That should fix all of our headaches. I could probably lose this one, because that is redundant. Or do this. The average between the two. You're gonna go out, do you? I'll let you out. I'll let you out. Yeah. You put divide by 3? Oh, whoops, you're right. Thanks for spotting that out. Pointing that out? For spotting it and pointing it out. Okay. That should give us a much better result. But it's really slow. Alright, we need to change the in and out rates a lot. Let's go 10. I suppose actually I don't really need a smoother, I'm gonna be honest. I could probably just drop that entirely and have just the one. So it'll just be a little bit of a smoother in between theirs and ours. If we need to smooth it out later, we can do that. Nice. Okay. We now have a decent thing. What do I enjoy watching on TV? I haven't watched TV in many, many years. Like, I like things like Doc Martin. I'm just trying to think if, you know what? I'm gonna stick this also in one more bracket, because I noticed that this does a lot of, like, really, really, really long math. And if it's at 0, it should just be at 0. So, we're gonna then... Wait, hold on. No, we don't want to do that. Nah. Fuck it. Doesn't really matter. We might bring the smoother back later. Now, our RPMs should work a lot better as well. So let's now print out the RPM values. Okay, well, that's no good. That shot up super quickly. Why is the smoother being really terrible? Target RPM is fine. RPM target plus that divided by 2. I suppose, oh yeah, what we would do is decrease the rate then. Alright, let's change the rate. And that should be where it sits. Okay, that does accelerate maybe a little too fast. I think... what I'm going to do is 0.5 and 1. So it'll still drop off pretty easily. But instead of accelerating really fast, it'll have like a bit of theater to it. Why does it keep wanting to go back down to 0? 30,000... Okay, yeah, that's good. And then it slows down really, really slowly. Okay, good. But it keeps wanting to go to 0. What I want is a smoother step. With a minimum value. Oh, because throttle becomes 0. I suppose I could rescale it on a linear scaler. I could get the RPM on a scale and, yeah, linear scale it back up. If someone calls you on Discord, generally I'll ignore it. Unless it's like a content creator that needs to talk to me or something like that. Target scale. The thing about doing it as a linear scale, I can also set the idle RPM. So you have a target RPM. Local... linear scale. In there, we can go 0. Oh, actually, no, we don't want that to be 0, do we? What is this printing out? Oh, sorry, what is this doing? This is doing turbine throttle, smoother steps. That's a... it's RPM scale. Throttle to RPM scale. So we have scaler. Max RPM times the scaler. RPM scaler. Turbine throttle RPM scaler. Smooth step. RPM max. Throttle up to RPM scaler. Throttle to RPM. Okay, now we have our throttle to RPM. Linear scale. Okay, this is how we do it. The minimum is 0. Wait, no. RPM. Is there an RPM minimum or RPM idle? There was an RPM.idle. Okay. So that would be 0 to RPM.max. Then our output is RPM.idle to it's RPM.max again. RPM.max. Okay. We're gonna change out the RPM.idle a little quickly as well. Local resting RPM is equal to what are we? It'd be like ignition value, right? Turbine running. Okay, yeah. I think I want to take this out of here. Turbine running. I suppose I would turn it off once we reach 0 RPM. But then there needs to be like a stall rate. Alright, we'll also go like, else, this is if it's below the stall RPM. Alright, in our RPM area here, we're gonna go, stall is equal to, what would a stall rate be? Maybe like 7,000? Okay. I also just realized there's another problem in that scaler that I made. Idle. We can be lower than that, can't we? Yeah. Times 0.9. Oh. Value. So now we're scaling from our idle to there. Wait, no. This does want to be here. It's you. Okay. Turbine is running is greater than 1 and idle up. Oh, no, wait. No, we don't want that one. We want ignition. Here we go. Not ignition level. There's another ignition. It's like a is if it's running. What's the value? Engine running? Engine running. Engine running, okay. Alright. Engine is running, so we need the electric stoat values on that. Is greater than or equal to 1. And idle RPM or 0. Then, now that we check to see what that's meant to be running at, we'll go to idle resting RPM. Okay. That should not have it, so then our RPM will drop down to 0 all the time. As you can see here, it's just gonna keep diminishing down to 0, and now we have a proper rescale on that. Now, if we reach a stall value of, if electrics dot values turbine RPM is less than RPM dot stall, then turbine running is equal to 0. End. That should... Sorry. I don't like this engine turbine is running thing. I think we might get rid of that. We'll just run this every frame anyway, no matter what. We can turn this also into a ternary statement. Is equal to... and 0 or 1. There we go. Is stalling? Okay. Oh dear. That seemed a little bit unhappy. 169. Oh. How the hell did a comma end up there? Alright, cool. And nope, still an issue. 1186, math lib. 170. Oh. Did I stuff something up? Ah, yep, okay. I see. I just changed the name of it because I needed to fix my brain a little bit. Okay, it looks like now we are running, and it should try to go to our RPMs, idle RPM, which is 15,000 RPM. Nice, good. And if I accelerate, it's gonna want to go to about 50, but it gets harder to reach 50 as we get there. Good, alright. Let's come to a stop. Oh, yeah, no, we don't have power over it stopping, do we? Electric motors. I'm gonna turn off the print in there. There we go. We'll deal with that later. Now, we're not having the engine just run for no value. We do actually want to have something happen, and that's going to increase power to our wheels, but I also want to, like, multiply torque by it as well. What do you do the most on your free time? Mod. That's all fine. I'll leave that as it is. I suppose I want to run such a small, incredibly small amount of battery that the battery would run out in a second. And that's where we start generating power from. So what I need to do is find the discharge rate of the batteries and then counteract that with my engine. Oops. So I'm going to bring out a simpler car, like an SBR. Put in a small battery. It's already got the small one in, good. And let's have a look at some debug things. Debug. Advanced wheels performance, gameplay, debug. Debug, okay. We'll bring in that. Consumption, liters per 100. That doesn't work for us, does it? Yeah. Oh, wait, no, it does. But it gives it in, like, liters. Oh, and it also goes away. Great. Apparently that's about 700 liters per 100 kilometers, which is very unlikely. 800? 900? Yeah, that seems unlikely. Let's bring out a thirsty car and compare the two. Alright, its consumption. Oh dear. Alright, I want something. What's that sound? Is this car? No. It's in the world. Weird. Alright. I want something that has a little bit more traction, I think. That would be something like this. Lots of consumption, lots of traction. About 186, yeah. And maxing it out. Yeah, so there is a massive disparity. This thing, yeah, used like 800. 600? Yeah. Consumption then, huh? That's not what I want. There, that one. Yeah, there's something bugged in my game. I don't know what that sound is. So why would it fail? You have to figure out why the sounds aren't running. I think that's what we're having a problem with at the moment. Create source, sound objects. This should just be a number that it outputs. Object 1. Let's have a look at the log. Did I leave the log here? I did not. Oh, I think she wants back in. What did you miss? I don't know. Alright, show me what you got. Nope, that doesn't help us. Create sound. SFX. No. Okay. We'll get a new readout. We'll see what our errors are. Okay, no error that time. Oh, bugger. I forgot that it does that. Alright, we can turn off that. Alright, now we have add that. Preloads. SFX profile add. SFX sound create. Could not create device buffer. I think what I need to do after creating it is I need to set the values immediately. So let's have a look at that. Object play SFX? I don't think that's it. No, we don't want 2. We want just the default one. Fireburn object. Update GFX. I think we need to do that. Init sounds. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna run this directly afterwards to play it and then immediately stop it. Name 00. Good. Okay. That is likely to fix the issue. Maybe. Is the work hard or you learning anything? Sure it's hard. No, okay, still failed. I didn't realize there was a little execute button down there. Could never see it. So why is it failing to load? It just says that it is. On add. Preload failed. SFX. Sound. Create. Could not create. Device buffer. Create source failed. Profile. File name. I'm going to do a little bit of a print out for each one of these. Print. Name is equal to name. Object is equal to object. There. It fails afterwards. So name is run 5. 3, 1. Wow, it does it out of order? Okay, sure, why not? A table. Object is a table? Yeah, no, okay, no, that's fine. Object. Let's do object 1. Then object 2. Object 1 is an event. Okay. Object 2, FNR, good. Print sound node is equal to that. 46. 46s and 78s, okay, that's fine. So object 1 is that. That should be a string, right? Yep, still prints out. Am I missing something? Nope, no commas, no nothing. It's just a... 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. SFX source. Print. Let's see if this prints anything out. Why is this failing? I have done this before, like it's not... Yeah, it's got sound object name, like the name applies to a number. Like the object is a number. Is it hard for beginners to make a mod? I was thinking about making a body kit to BX. Watch my video on basic modding stuff. Literally the thing that I do is a bit of an example there, is I put a bumper from like one of the ETKs onto another thing. Onto a... I think it was like an 800 onto a K? I can't remember. Dump. That. That's just a number. Yeah. TYP. Let's just double check that. Yep, number. So that's working. I suppose after this, I'm gonna do dump that. Yep, that's got a whole bunch of things in there. That's fine. Sound valves. Yeah. So why is it failing? Does it not like my sound choices? Like, which one has failed? All of them? None of them? Wait, hold on. I know. Alright. Idle and rear. I haven't set all of the values. I'm so dumb. Okay. That might be causing some problems. We're gonna run that in the idle. Then in the rear, we're gonna run the Fireburn loop. No, thrusters. Wait, have I already done thrusters? I can't remember. Yeah, I already did that, huh? Run full, rear, Fireburn loop. Okay. Alright. Do you enjoy other people playing your mods? Oh, yeah, no, I love watching videos on it. It just doesn't happen very often because I create things that the viewers want to watch me create, and it's not so... It's not... Yeah, like you notice that most of the YouTubers don't use the mods that I make. Like we're talking Komodo and Neological. Neological did for a while whilst it was doing like the jump automation cars thing. Who are the other ones? Like, pretty much any of them. Don't really use my mods. And it's mostly because my mods are, yeah, as I was saying, like a very small specific thing and not really a whole, like, entire challenge that you can build a video off of. I'm disappointed that none of them used it in, like, Flood Escape, like the Elfin or whatever, but... Yeah, whatever. Nobody's used the R4 360. I'd love to watch a video of, Fail Race doing stuff on my R4 360. That would be fun to watch. Okay. I should be done with that error now. Perfect. No errors related to that no more. Alright. I suppose then all I have to do is add the sounds to the thing? I have to update the sounds. That's what we have to do. Okay, so we want sound values. If we're just running, we can grab this and take it to wherever we want now. So in our running section, we have all of our sound values going. Engine running. Greater than 0.5 and horn running or 0. It's greater than 0 is turbine running. Okay. Next is we want to start having the sound values update. So update sounds. Sound values dot wait. I suppose we're gonna have to do an RPM check, aren't we? If fuck, where's the starting thing? Starting procedure. Starting procedure equals true, then doesn't equals false, then there we go. Sounds dot run is equal to, then we're going to want to grab the RPM. So we're going to want RPM dot target and electrics dot values dot turbine RPM. So we're gonna do a check to see if we're under load for the sound, and then by how much. How's the death trap going? I am learning modding from you. Oh, thank you. Okay, was 4 Yeah, if there's any little bits here and there that you need to know during the time, is the video about how to start modding isn't outdated, could have anything... There's a few things that have changed, but generally most of it will still work. There's just a few extra things that have been added. But to start with, just to get you absolutely started, all it does is lay out what a JVM is and the format behind it. Then what you'll do is when you want to do things, you'll look at examples and you'll take the examples from the game files. I basically break it down, like we can go over quickly. This is the slot that is called in the slot section. So a slot here has something like oh, it's not here. Oh, I actually put it in here, did I? Whoops. Let's take that out of there. Monocoque. There we go. Okay, so we have a turbine in here. We have slots here, so it says turbine, and the slot in here could be... the type is important, but the default can actually be blank. You don't actually need something in the default, but that default will then go to... It'll find a thing with that slot type, then it'll go, well, then this is the default one to select from. Then you can have slots inside of there. So this one would have like diff, and then there'd be another diff. However, this one doesn't really have slots underneath, so we can just lose that entirely. But that's the sort of stuff that I go over. It breaks down a whole bunch of the other things. Local RPM... No. Load. Torque load is equal to RPM target. No. You take RPM target. So that's going to be our torque load for now. We're going to want a smoother for the pitch, but not the volume, if you know what I mean. So then the... Oh no, we already have the RPM. The pitch will be the RPM, it's the volume that'll start scaling up. Okay. We could probably then put this in a linear scaler. So let's go local scaled load is equal to that. So lin scale u, in goes the torque load. 0. Wait, no, minus. It would be like minus 50,000 to 50,000. Then the output would be 0 to 1. Okay. Though it wouldn't be 0. It wouldn't be completely silent. 0.1. Okay. Now we have our scale amount. If it's wanting to drop off like full volume, it'll go all the way to that, or to that. I could then put like a smoother on this. Not a smoother, I could put on that thing about like a smooth scale, a smooth step, which would then Yeah. So now we have our scalar load. Now let's do a local RPM scale. RPM scale. It's gonna be times... No. We want the linear scale again. Yeah, that should do it. Sound values, run one. So, sound values, run one dot v will be a conjoining of all of these. So, scaled load times RPM scale. Okay. Then the pitch should just be RPM scaled, I think. We don't need any sort of funny buggers with that. I think that will just work. But that is only run one. We will have other things. Let's just see if we get audio. We do have audio, so there is meant to be something going on. We still have RPM printing out. Didn't I turn that off? I didn't. Okay. Yeah, I don't hear it at all. Maybe we turn volume way up? What is run one? Run one is... It is a supercharger belt. Okay. I suppose I haven't set it to play. That's probably what the thing is. Update sounds. Okay. Where's a run amount of times? Where's that? You. Update sounds is equal to... If that is equal to nil, then... you are equal to true, and we're gonna play the sounds. Is playing SFX. No, where's the... There's one for, like, play sound. Where's that gone? Create SFX source, then... Oh, great. Let's set node. Stop SFX. No. Play SFX. That's the one we want. Okay. We just didn't have that anywhere. If starting procedure equals false. And then you on reset, equal to nil. There. I suppose this would just be that. Now, I want to put in our sound objects. Sound objects dot run. That should get the engine sound running. Good. Now, okay, we might want to change the pitch a little bit. That is working-ish. Okay. Yeah. Hell yeah. Nice. We just have to figure out how to start accelerating forwards. Alright, let's change the pitch to be like half, because that was pretty abysmal. Sound scale, use, scaled load, RPM scale. Scaled load, RPM scale. Pitch. Times 0.3. Hopefully pitch doesn't also affect volume, we'll see. The thing is, this is really loud on Overrun, and it shouldn't be. Why is it so loud? If our target RPM is less than, it should scale down. But if our target RPM is higher, so now if we have a smaller number of like 0.1, say, and our RPM scale is from 0.5 to 1, so our RPM scale stays constant. Why does it become louder? This would be the only thing that would change that. I should also go like throttle as well, right? Like have a scale on the throttle. God, there's a lot of mess in here now. Far out. Update sounds. No, we'll leave that there. Actually, no, we won't leave that there. Okay, don't care about you. These will always happen at the very end of every frame. Cool. Except actually, you know what, I might leave that in so then I can check that with a search later at any time. If starting procedure, we'll put that there. Throttle, where, here we go. So throttle. Update sounds. Local throt sound scale. Linear scale? Would be 0 to 1 and 0.5 to 1. Okay. Then we'll also times this by this value as well. Hopefully that drops that volume down a bit. So we're starting off fairly quiet. Now it's quieter when we let off the throttle. Okay, now what we need to do is make the sound good. The truth is I'm also learning from you since my work on Baldi's Basics mod is more difficult than yours. Is what I'm also learning for you. I don't know what you mean. That's fine. We might do the same for some other sound values. For instance, we have turbo hiss sounds, door smooth loop. Oh, I can't remember what that one is. That was not exactly sounds like fire running, kinda hollow. Okay, yeah, let's run that as well. So run 5. Let's see if I want to pitch that. Set volume for 5s. Okay. I suppose 5 doesn't necessarily need other things. The true... Okay, I already read that. I don't know where I was going with what I was saying. My brain is completely fried. I don't need to set the pitch very much, do I? We could go a simple linear scaler on this as well. I'm guessing 1 is where we want it to be. RPM scale is 0 to... Wait, no, this should be, 1 take. RPM dot max and RPM max. That was a silly mistake. So glad that that's getting fixed. RPM scale 0 to RPM max. We'll go like 0.8 to 1.5 maybe. That should do a good job. Welcome, Oblix Game Limits. How's it going? Now, I think we can increase the volume quite a bit. So let's go times 3. I can't really hear this one at all. You know what? I'm going to turn so I don't get any air noise coming from the thing. We're now neutral. And... yeah, that's kind of working. Not great. I also want like a... I do want a mechanical high-pitched sound, but I really don't want a high-pitched mechanical sound. Did we ever put Supercharger 2 anywhere? Doesn't look like we did. Okay. What else we got here? Idle. Oh, okay, we should probably run idle as well. Okay, we can do that. Update sounds. I can't remember what this one was. So, I'm going to run it like this. That's wrong. Volume. RPM scale. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay, that main supercharger sound. We might have to drop its volume down a lot and pump other things' volumes up a lot. So let's go times 0.1 and make this times 0.7 maybe? No, that's pitch. Whoops. 0.2 to 0.6. Wait, no, let's not do that. It's 1. Let's go 0.5 on that. U times 0.5. Okay. There we go. Except we can really ramp up these RPM scales quite a bit. Okay. We want the pitch to go much higher. So let's go 0.8 on you. This one, let's go 0.9. Throttle scale for the volume on this one. Actually, you know, that's fine. For the pitch for you, this is on the sound. We can go all the way up to, I think, 2.5 on that one. Now, nice. Okay. Times 3,000? Welcome. What? Son in unincorporated? What's unincorporated? Is that it? We are going to need something a little bit more crunchy. So I think we will run... Run 5. We could make run 5 a lot louder. Let's go 6 on this. Oh, I see now. That's meant to be like the hollow wind sound, isn't it? Let's go to 5 on that. Oh, it seems that we can't really change the pitch on this one. Alright, well, there was other turbo hissing sounds, right? We can run turbo hissing sounds? Idle. We already have idle, right? Yeah. Alright, let's make idle a lot louder then. Let's go to 9 on that. Oh! Much better. That was awesome. How about if the engine sounds like a Ford, like the one from the Mustang? Just kidding, times 30,000 for more for the volume. Nah, I'm good, bro. Okay, I don't like the number 5 sound. I think we might change it to something else. Mid-pitch with whoosh, 4. Okay, let's do that. Change all of these to 4. And hopefully that sounds a little bit better. I think that is an improvement. Except we can now increase the pitch a lot more. So that was on 1. Right? Yeah, on 1. Yep. Yeah. 1.8. Okay, that's getting too high pitch. Let's just go 1. Oh my god, that is so good. Oh, that's awesome. That is, oh my god. Put a tachometer for the large spinny things. Oh yeah, no, that's all going to be added eventually. Oh, bruh. That's awesome. Is my camera not inside? Oh, I love it. Okay, now, there's a few other things that we need to do after this. How do we... I want to tap into the RPM dial here. Not so much the speed, but the RPM dial. So, if we go to init, and then there's like a max electrics value, like a max RPM value, I think, that we're going to overwrite. Max RPM is going to be equal to rpm.max, which is a thing that we've written out. Save that, and now let's see if that's going to update. Ooey, it does not. Okay. Then it grabs from a thing called streams. How do we intersect streams? Or do you only get those values if you output some other way? Because the wheels are direct drive. We don't care about the RPM of our electric motors. Alright, what happens if I turn it off? You know what? I haven't tested that. Well, that's also a problem. Well, it's not turning off. Bugger. Resting RPM should be changing. Resting RPM, if engine is running, is greater than 1, and idle RPM, or 0. So the resting RPM should go to here, meaning RPM target should, yeah. Throttle to RPM is just scaled. Linear scale. That's for fuel usage. We're not actually getting that out of anything. We'll be doing that later. Oh, yeah, no, that's why I did that, yep. Really enjoy watching the fruits of your labor pay off. What's your favorite concept car, or what's your favorite engine manufacturer? Favorite concept car? There's been a bunch. And I'm sorry to say, but my favorite car was a time attack car. This was a SUV. Favorite concept car was an SUV. Alfa Romeo concept car. It'd be like early 2000s, I think. 2001. No. 2002. Oh, damn it. 2002. No. Maybe the Brera. The Brera was pretty awesome. Like, I love the Aston Martin Bulldog and whatnot. Pretty sure it was an Alfa Romeo. Maybe I'm wrong. Five? I doubt it at this point. It looks like a mini Ferrari. Is that a joke? Diva. Seems all real. Alright, let's go, I suppose the N... whatever it was. That, Hyundai made. I don't think it was this one. I don't remember. Basically, what I liked about it is it had something which we ended up seeing on the Holden VE. It had this like a narrowing body, but then still bulge out for the wheel wells, and it just looked, at the time, so good. And then the VE did, and I was like, wow, that's a wicked car. I've always liked the VE. I always thought the VE just looked so good. And then favorite engine manufacturer, probably Honda, because they're just so reliable and can take buttloads of power. But there's also like the LS engines, they're pretty beefy. Beta Juliet, great cars, but they tend to self-destruct in that. 50,000, really? Beta Juliet. I feel that I was probably getting sucked into some sort of like porn thing, but I have the filters turned up a lot on this browser. God, that's so good. I gotta leave before I mess myself. I want to have the engine RPM drop off if we turn the vehicle off. I suppose resting RPM. Oops. Engine running 1. Oh, really? Engine running 0. But that's still staying the same. It shouldn't be ignoring the engine state. What is going on? You. Okay. It's not turning off. My electrics values are wrong. How are the engine values wrong? What? I don't get the joke then. Oh, you know what? I'm not setting the RPM down to 0. Okay. I suppose I could do engine is running times the thing in the smoother. Target RPM times that. I want this one to be times, I think. So we'll just put it in here. There. Alright. Now it should work. Right, hold on. We still haven't fixed the fact that engine is running is wrong. Because if we dump that value, it tells us 0. How can that be wrong? These are the only places where it shows up. We're never making it equals to anything. It is always on the other side. How is it wrong? It's getting throttle input fine. How is that wrong? Oh, alpha and beta. No, I just clicked on me. Oh, I'm so dumb. It's just because there was also the beta coupe by other things. I was hooked up all into that in my own head. Why is engine is running wrong? How? How is it wrong? I'm not modifying engine is running anywhere. It's only in here. And it's only on the other side of equations. It's never on the first side. Do we have an ignition level instead? What's that one? Level. Ignition level. Okay. Ignition level. Okay, now if we do anything... Well, that one works. Why does that one work? The fuck? Okay, sure, whatever. So, we're going to be running off of ignition level instead. Ignition level. I suppose we're going to then have to do... local is engine running is main engine running. It's equal to 0. Go main engine running. Then in update, we'll go main engine running is equal to ignition levels equal to 3 and 1 or 0. Okay, so main engine running. Then, with our main engine running now working properly, we can times it in there. And I think we can do away with that. Alright. Now, if I... Why is the RPM sounding like that? Wait, is something broken? I think something's broken. No? Oh, yeah, we have no printout, that's why. Yeah, no, that's fine. Now, if I turn the engine off, it should come to a stop. Is it coming to a stop? I can't tell. Resting RPM. Main engine is running. Main engine is running. Okay. Main engine running is 0. Really? Main resting RPM is 0? Wait, what? What did I do wrong? Print. Turbine RPM. Let's use values. Turbine RPM. Actually. That'll do. What else? I suppose that's about all we need. I suppose I should also have a look at this, because it is running the engine still. Ignition levels equal to 3 and 1 or 0. Yeah, it's not changing anything. What the hell? Why is... Okay, something's broken on the ignition level now. Ignition level? Okay, let's see how that looks. Oh. Ignition level is 2? You can drive onto it? But if you can be... Oh my god, why is engine running not working? Oh my god, this is so frustrating. Why did it break? Engine running. Let's try this again. Print. Engine running is equal to... let's use all values of that. Wait, hold on. Let's move the RPM to the end. There, this is what we need. Oh, so it is trying to set us down to 0 RPM. Turbine RPM is going all the way down to 0. Why? Oh, because our thing is set to that. Fuck. Why is this failing me? Ignition level is working. It's level 3. Oh, because it's not 3. Okay. If ignition level is equal to 1, no, not equal to 1, then I can't believe I have to run my own engine is running script. You know what, we're gonna separate this. This is gonna be engine running garbage. Okay. Let's stick this above sounds, I suppose. There we go. It'll be in here somewhere. Local function garbage. End. So, if ignition level is equal to 1, main engine is running is off, is 0. Okay, yeah, no, we can do this. If main engine is running equals 0, and does not equal 3, then... And, okay. Return. Main engine is running, also has to be equal to the starting ignition state. It should be this. Equal to 1. Else, it'll be still at 0. Yep, good. Main engine. You're doing a very good job on that. The synth in the background is the song sounds like a cat meowing. I suppose actually a little bit, yeah, you're right. I could imagine this being with like a animated cat. Main engine running, is that? Oh, no, we do that. Then, starting thing, which is run starting procedure. Alright, we have to be below that. So now we have the function to start running the engine as well. Run start procedure. There we go. Run start procedure. Oh, we're gonna have to get DT, aren't we? Starting procedure. Oh, okay. No, starting procedure is what we want. It's equal to true. Okay. Now, starting procedure. If the engine then gets over our stall amount, it will run. Turbine running, run start procedure. That's where it gets set to false. Okay, that'll be on the last time around. Then main engine is running is equal to starting procedure. Electrical values, turbine RPM. Turbine RPM. Ah. No, we want this to be stall. RPM.stall? Yeah, RPM.stall. Alright, from there on it'll take on its own. Times 1.1. Okay, good. Alright. Main engine is running is equal to not that. Okay. Now we should have a loop that will allow the engine to start. Or stop. Okay. And now. Oh, good. It's turning off. Good. Okay. RPM is coming down. If we try to turn it back on only for a short amount of time. Okay, it tried. Oh, yeah, right. It doesn't actually add RPM. We don't add RPM. Okay. Well, I suppose we need to figure out how to increase the RPM of the engine. Plus DT times power. No, okay, yeah, we want this to be target RPM. RPM dot target. Electric's value is turbine RPM plus DT. Yeah, that's fine. But then our RPM target gets overwritten, doesn't it? Yeah, then it overwrites, doesn't it? Okay, you really enjoyed my live streams? Oh, thank you. I suppose we could do... a run start procedure. We could do a starting amount as well. That way, if there is a starting amount, it will... starting... starting. So if there's a starting amount, it will use that instead of the other version. Okay. Starting is 0. RPM dot starting. So let's get to RPM then. It's equal to starting procedure equals true and you or nil. Okay, then RPM starting or RPM target. There. Okay. Now we should be able to start adding things on. Why is my turbine RPM so low? What's happening? I've stuffed something up. Why would it be doing that? Oh, because I set it to this. Okay, starting procedure equals true, and if it's true, so it's starting, it's not running. If it's running, then it's 0 or 1. All right, now, oh, I see. If I have a good engine, but it's not run, yeah, okay, so we have to do like main engine multiplier at some point. Resting RPM. Okay, now that's only resting RPM. These don't matter too much. Oh. Did nothing. Oh, you know what? I probably don't reset things back in the reset function. Anyway, if we turn the engine off, it should start slowing down. Good. That sound is great. Love that. Now, if I try to run the starter, nothing. Oh. Okay. I suppose I could do... Wait. Oh, did I accidentally get rid of it? I must have Controlled Z'd it at some point. Whoops. There's 3 references to it. Where did it go? Oh, they're all up there. Where is RPM target? Here we go. Okay. No, not RPM target. Is it starting procedure? Starting procedure equals true, then do that, and else do the same thing. But now, if we're doing the starting procedure, we're going to use rpm.start instead of rpm target. Starting. Okay. Then RPM target will always be equal to this as well. Alright, now, look, there, it's always going to start no matter the RPM. Then, turn the engine off, it comes down, turn the ignition back on. Nah, fuck it. I think also what I want is main engine is running. God, the logic loops that we're going through here, it's frustrating. What I want is... engine is running. An engine is running. You know what, let's go. Local. RPM to use is equal to 1 and U or off to work. Best of luck to you. All right, call me Geezer. Welcome, Semus. How's it going? How am I doing? Remember to hydrate? Yeah, no, I've remained hydrated. I drank a lot. I like to think of these things as like pachinko games when I'm trying to set up these things. I'm gonna do you out here and RPM to use. If starting procedure, then that so if we're in starting procedure, else if main engine is running is greater than that, then inside of here we're going to do another check. It's going to be that ignition level, I think. The main engine is running. No. And if else target and RPM to use target. So if we're not in the starting procedure, not starting, PM is equal to 0. Idle or 0? Idle is meant to be like an immutable sort of thing, like something that I don't reassign. Why would it be or 0? Oh, or 0. Okay, no, that's, yep, my bad. Wait. Oh, I also have to put RPM to use in here. Great. All right. What just happened? So it won't gain... If starting procedure is equal to true... print... Oh wait, no, hold on. Main engine is running. Let's get it up to speed. Off. Turn it back on. Okay. No, let's go. Engine running garbage. If main engine running is that, and ignition level is... I have to do another step. No, do I? Let's also stick some stuff in reset. So things like main engine in reset. Where is reset? Main engine is running is equal to... did I do a thing for... Yeah, fuck it, we'll just grab it again. It's fine. Local reset val engine running is equal to that equals 3 equal to true. Wait, no. Yeah, true and 1 or 0. Yeah, that's main engine running. Wait, we still do a main engine multiplier, don't we? No, that's only for the minimum. Okay. I'm not doing great. I am doing better, though. It was pretty bad the last couple of days. Man, I just woke up and you're still streaming. Good thing I decided not to watch it. Yeah, no. If you try to watch from the beginning of the stream and go, I'll go to sleep when he stops streaming, it's gonna have a bad time. Welcome, Hulk Zach. How's it going, bro? Okay, what are things that can stop me from starting? So, when I have, like, ignition off... you know what? No, I need to do this on a piece of pen and paper. 1. I mean, we'll just run that for now. Maybe it's the... running procedure that's a problem. RPM starting. Yeah, RPM starting. If starting procedure equals true, then that to use is that. RPM to use is that. Okay. In the starting procedure, electrics.values, turbine RPM. Is that the correct one? Yes, good. Plus DT times Gawler. Ah, okay. Powering on rate is way too small. So let's say we want to gain about 500 RPM per second. If we're at like 0.1, for DT, 0.1 for DT. Then we're gonna need to go by like 5,000, I think? Maybe my math works there? Okay, we'll see how that goes. Alright, engine is powering up. Good. Then let's turn off. We'll wait for it to go below the threshold. Then we'll run it up. Wait. I wonder if I'm... Maybe I should use the starting throttle as a amount to try to add. Alto 4 fixes the issue. Let's go U times there times that. And then it'll start running on its own. So what is changing when we accelerate? Nothing is changing when we accelerate. Wait. Yeah, that's trying to get to 2. Oh, right. Yeah, no, the extra step. Now I get it. Run, stop, engine running, if, Wait, 2 is the ignition starting position? Hold on. Why when it... if we go to a 1, 0. Oh. How do we get to ignition level 3? Oh, it's ignition level... Oh, it's 0, 1, 2. Is that correct? Hold on. Oh, it's 0, 1... Okay, my bad. If you're 2... and you're 0... Okay. If the ignition level is 0, then that is 0. What if ignition level is 1? Greater than or equal... If it goes to that, it goes to 0. If it goes to 1, it goes to off. Alright. That should give us an extra thing. So if we now... Oh, good. What? 138. Run past procedure. 138. 138. Oh, right. There. Alright, fix that little bug. Hopefully that's it. And let's turn the engine off. And now it's down below the threshold, and let's try turning it back on. Okay, it is trying. As you can see, the RPM is increasing. And if we were to let go, per se, it keeps going. Damn it. I thought you had to hold an ignition on. Anyway, that just means that this needs to be times, I think, by 5. By 10. So let's go again. So, engine off. Then turn it back on. No. That's got it off. That goes to 2, and it should start turning on. It is a bit slow. I'm also not hearing the sounds come up. Why have the sounds stopped working? Oh, they just clicked in. So there's something that is stopping the sounds from working at any other time, huh? If that, run start procedure. Where's update sounds being called? Update sounds. Yeah, why would it not work correctly? So update sounds grabs the engine running sounds. Oh, if starting procedure is false. Oh. Currently studying space shuttle landing gear? Cool. An F1 war calculator? Oh. I'm gonna do that smoother step thing quickly. So, torque load. Scaled load. What do we want? We want RPM scaled. If that is greater than... No, RPM scale. Okay. If RPM scale is greater than 0.5, is equal to RPM scale being greater than that. And if it's greater than that, then it's a linear scale. Otherwise, you know what? I'm going to call this idle drop off. Local idle drop. No. Stalled drop off is RPM there, RPM scale, or we're gonna want the smoother step. There we go, smooth step. RPM scale. Wait, no, that's 0.5. Smoother steps. So that's going to be 0. Okay. And at the midpoint, it should reach each other. I might want that to be a little bit faster on the starter. Let's times it by 10 again. Let's give that a listen. And it should get really quiet towards 0 RPM. Huh. It's as if it's gone the wrong way. Wait, hold on. I also didn't do a bugger. Those are the things that I was changing. 97. Okay. Stalled drop off. Run one. That wouldn't match in the middle, would it? That would flip immediately. Oh, damn it. 0.5. Then we'll put you all in brackets. Plus 0.5. Then stalled drop off will go into all of these. Okay. Now it should idle RPM. Idle, good, fantastic. I'm also going to Get rid of this, and the only thing that that's going to do is relative to other things. For instance, we're going to have a starter motor running and stuff like that. Okay. So once it starts getting up to RPM, that's good. Now if I turn it off. Should be getting quieter than that. Why isn't it, like, becoming 0 decibels? What's happening? At about this point, it really should just be 0. Like, I don't understand. Sounds like a jet, but very quiet. I also probably don't have volume. No, I do. We will mess with the volumes later. That's not that hard to do. Linear scale. Scale mode. Scale drop-off. If that is greater than that, it'll be 0.5. Otherwise... Oh. Times that. Okay, there. That's what I needed to do. Alright. Now it's these two things adding onto each other. That should give us a much quieter sound. Okay. So we can hear it. We'll get it up to idle sound. Good. And now if we turn it off... There we go. Now it's getting real quiet as it gets real low. Let's turn it back on. As we hear it coming up to speed. Good. Fantastic. Alright. I think we have the sound and the RPM done. Now all we have to do is just figure out charge rates. So, apparently a 5 kilowatt hour battery is very efficient. If we drive this, it, like, barely moves the needle. We have 4, like, relatively large electric motors, and it's not doing a whole lot. Our consumption is only, like, 300. I saw it reach 5. Is that consumption that was showing, like, nearly 800 only one electric motor? Like, there needs to be a better system for this. Oh dear. Well then. Oh dear. Don't worry about me, I'm just trying to drive like a normal person. Okay. Well, yeah, our consumption, not great. Sorry, not as bad as it should be. We really should be using a lot more power than that. Yeah, alright, let's down that to a very small battery pack, and the battery instead will be a supercapacitor instead. Let's go... I'm kilowatt, no, super capacitor. Is that how you spell capacitor? Oh, it's one word? Oh. Well then. Let's down that to 1. Step dist is going to be 0.01. No description or anything, is it? It's just a name, huh? Well, people could figure it out. It's meant to be a thing like that. Now, how quickly does that run out of charge? I feel like my UI is not correct. Yeah. Let's bring out a different vehicle and then go back to it. Okay, well, can we not be as low as 1 kilowatt? Maybe that's what the problem is? Let's try 2. Let's try 20. Let's try 2 again. I think it just can't show that low. I think it just is incapable of displaying that amount. Weird. Your battery capacity is set to 5 still? Oh, right. Yep, my bad. Thank you very much there, Katniss. Oh, Nas. Okay, perfect. Now how quickly does it run out of battery charge? Not as quick as I'd like. Okay. Electric motors. Is there an efficiency in electric motors? Normally not. Electrical efficiency. Okay. This we can probably drop down a little bit to use a little bit more power. So let's replace all of these with slightly less. Let's go 0.5. And let's see how that affects things. Oh, now it should use about twice as much. Oh dear. Yep, that's about right. Except I think we can go even greater than that. Let's turn the supercapacitor down to 0.5. 0.5. Okay. Okay. Now how much do we go out? I want it to be like very quick. Yeah. Okay, that is very quick. And then it's done. And then we have nothing left? Okay, good. One last little bit here is 0.5 kilowatt hour. That's fine. In here, we also want to turn the engine off if we run out of fuel. So, leaded fuel. Pairs, updates, sounds, no, reset. Engine running garbage. If that is less than or equal to 0, then main engine running 0. And okay. Less than or equal to. Turned off. Trying to run. Out of fuel. It's getting pretty hard to see where we're doing things. So let's go mark update GFX. There we go. Now we can see where we're looking over here. Let's run a reset. Reset. Update sounds. And init. Okay, there we go. Now we can see a little bit more about what we're doing. How many lines of code is this already? 230 lines of code today. Not even in for that long. I've been going about 7 hours, and we've actually got viable stuff happening. Alright, we no longer need that print stuff, so we're going to get rid of the print. No, just that one. We don't need you no more. Dump. Good. Okay. Nothing should be printing anymore. Cleaned up all of our debugging stuff. Good. Turn engine off. What's happening? Well, let's undo getting rid of that. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, we have to tell the game engine that, the vehicle on restart all of these values. All right. Turbine RPM reset. You know, actually, I'm going to do this a little bit differently. If this... Nope. If this... then... RPM dot idle. Engine is running as one. Else, and grab these again. Good. Times 0.9. What else? Last turbine throttle. Sure. What? Oh, that's why they like that. Of course, yeah. I never ended up using that, did I? Yeah, alright, we could lose that. Reset. In reset, we still have last frame turbine RPM. That's not actually being used. That's only being assigned ever. Good. Alright, what other things do we need out of this? We would also reset our fuel volume, so on init. Let's just grab these for now. Turbine running an RPM. Running... Ah, no turbine running. Wait, do I use turbine running? Electrical values dot turbine running. Oh, there's a bunch in here. It's getting assigned a lot, but not doing a lot. You know, it's a signal. We can look at it later. Turbine running. Does spawn RPM get used a lot? Spawn RPM does not get used at all. This. Okay. Alright, what do we got? You get done twice. If engine is running, we don't want you. Turbine degrees. That's fine. You know what? Actually, I don't think that one matters. We could just leave that. Leaded fuel. That's always going to be done anyway. Turbine throttle. That's always going to be done anyway. Turbine running, good. Turbine RPM. That's been said a few times. Whoops. 0.9. That way it just tries to idle up a little bit. Main engine running. There. Main engine running 0. Turbine throttle, turbine leaded fuel. Okay, good. Just a weird abbreviation from coldness? Coldness? Okay. So I think we'll be coming back to F1. Okay, your battery capacity is set to... I already read that. Damn, it's 4 AM for me. Almost 5. Damn. Time zones. Am I right? Why is it starting at a low RPM now? Where's my init? RPM idle times 0.9. RPM idle should be a... Oh, right. We have the smoother. Have we done the reset on the smoothers? Throt smoother, but not idle smoother. Okay. We want RPM smoother as well. There. Okay. Where's reset sounds? Do we have reset sounds? Okay. Sure. Alright. Now. Why am I not oh, I'm hitting Control F. Whoops. Our RPM. Why is our RPM wrong? Huh. Get rid of that. Turbine running. Good. Main engine. 0. Why is it going to 100? I'm gonna take that away. That's not the problem. What is causing that? Why is my ignition level 0? Why is resting RPM 0? There's a bit of a mystery. Why is the idle... I wonder if I need to reset the smoothers during init as well? Alright, well how does the reset smoother work then? Stop, play... Stop SFX. No, we're looking at the wrong thing. No, the only thing they do is just thing, reset, brackets. Nothing else. Smooth. Reset. $10 AM for you? Oh. It's getting close to 6 PM for me. It doesn't look like anything particularly happens to smoothers. I don't know why it would be shit like this. Reset smoothers. Just reset, huh? Alright. Reset values. Oh. I bet you this really should be set outside of here. Specifically for the RPM values. So I'm going to go here and here. We're going to comment that out. We're going to bring this back into init. And run at least some of it here. So RPM smoother is going to be put in here as well. RPM idle. Times that. Or 0. Okay. That should give us the reset that we need. Alright. Now... No, that's not the problem. What the hell is going on? Wait, am I out of fuel? Is that what the problem is? Did I do the fuel thing incorrectly? If it... Oh, leaded fuel is greater than 0. It's meant to be... No, less than 0. No, that's correct. Print... out of fuel... leaded fuel. Okay. It doesn't look like that is what's causing me to stop running. Ignition level is... Oh! That! Okay. That's the problem. There we go. Okay. It does start a little too low on the RPM, but whatever. Let's turn her off. Let's let the RPM go down. What's your favorite part about BeamNG community? Me. Here we go. Get the engine going. And we use up our power quite quickly. Alright. Electric motors. Let's find you and replace you with 0.25 on efficiency. Alright. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. Now, should run out very quickly. In fact, actually, we might decrease that even more to like 0.1 efficiency. Or we'll leave that there, actually, and instead... here in the battery section, I'm gonna change it to 0.1, and that will be 1 watt-hour. There we go. Let's see what happens now. Wait, hold on, did I change that properly? I did. Okay, there we go. Out of power. Maybe 0.1 was a little too much. Let's change that to 0.2 instead. Double our capacity. So 2 watt hour. Oh, that was still on the old consumption. Electrical efficiency. Maybe we'll set this back to 1. There we go. Alright, this should be the value that we stick with. There we go. And then we're gonna start recharging the battery by putting more in it. So if I go... Oh, okay, I'll get rid of that. We have electric stoat values equals, what are we running? Fuel. Is it just fuel? A, B, C, D, E, F, fuel. Yes, okay. Fuel capacity. Okay, let's go, fuel, you know, fuck it, we'll just grab it. Capacity. Oh. Alright. Well, that happened. If I go fuel capacity is equal to 20. Wait, how did I run out of the jet fuel? Wow, I didn't realize we were using so much. Fuel capacity, and then unpause. F5. Okay, that hasn't changed anything. Change fuel also to 20. That changes nothing. Okay. Oh wow, that really does judge up the thing quite quickly. Alright, now let's go fuel 20. That does not seem to actually change the values. Alright. So how do we set fuel values? Why are there no turbine sounds? They're turbine sounds, they're just a bit quiet at the moment because I haven't bothered to add a multiplier to that. Cabin filtering is something we're going to need to look at as well. God, that's so good. Fuel volume. Oh, maybe that's what we're looking for. So let's use a little bit of fuel. Fuel volume. Okay, that didn't change anything either. Nope. Control Z that. Shift home. Control C. You'd be then fuel and fuel capacity. None of that worked. Yep. How do we set fuel volume? Also, I should adjust how much fuel usage we're having. Fuel usage, okay. Take fuel usage. So here we go. Is equal to -1. There we go. Oh, yeah, that doesn't work. Wait, fuel usage is fuel amount is going up? Huh? So this isn't turning the engine off. Where is leaded fuel then? Clamp. No, math dot max U or 0. There. Now we'll get the bigger of the two numbers. Turbine, 2 kilometers. This is a small turbine, although it's a bit quieter. Oh, it was my YouTube just saying no to sounds. Oh, okay. Why does the engine get turned back on? I suppose I can do this a few times. But let's try moving that down to there. Two, 3. 2, 2, 3. What? What's happening? Attempt to perform arithmetic on RPM to use. A nil value. It's literally right there. Starting. Or 0. Huh. Let's move that back. And then go, if starting procedure true, and not... that's no good. And that equals false. Where does starting procedure get turned on? In its own starting procedure. You know what? No, this is gonna change. If that, then starting procedure and false. Okay, so Electric turbine. You know what? We can move a bunch of this into there, can't we? Turbine running. No, we'll leave that out. Run start procedure. Sure. RPM starting. RPM starting procedure. Or 0? Why do I have that? If we're in starting procedure, it's just going to use the starting procedure's RPM. Yeah, that's a bit of a weird one. Because you'd only be in there if the starting procedure was true. Yeah. Okay. What else? Main engine running. It's equal to start. Okay, good. And then the last time it goes through, it'll do that. Main engine running. True. Else. It's equal to false. Okay. Clear that out. Alright, let's see how that goes. Again. (217). Compare number with Boolean. 217. Oh, whoops. Uh, 1, 0. My bad. Okay. Now let's run her out of fuel. Why isn't it running out of fuel? If it's running out of fuel, the engine should be off. Yeah, let's do that. Good, okay. That's going. Alright, I really need that debugging back. I fucked something up. Alright, we have that. Ignition level. Engine is running. Let's run her up. Why is resting RPM 0? Why is our RPM 83,000? Let's also check in leaded fuel. Yeah, we use way too much. Maybe realistic, but okay, so. That is getting away from us. Really going to be undrivable without a wheel. There's going to be stabilization on it. Why does the RPM now run away? Engine is running should only ever be equal to 1. Target RPM. If we're... Main engine is 0. Is starting procedure triggering? Why is it going up instead of down? Trying to run main there, so ignition is equal to 2 and engine is equal to 0. Starting procedure. Oh. Because it's trying to run. Starting procedure. Starting procedure true. Goes to here. RPM starting. Okay. RPM starting shouldn't take throttle in at all, should it? Turbine RPM. Acceleration. Oh. It's trying to start. Okay. Then in our garbage for running engine. Return. Okay, there we go. That should make it run out of fuel properly. And it won't reset our values. Okay, it's smoothing out. Run out of fuel. There we have it. Engine is just gone. Alright. We should down the amount of fuel usage we're getting, because apparently we're using way too much fuel. Fuel usage. There we go, fuel usage. So, what have we got on fuel usage? It's not even starting, is it? No. Electrics value, turbine RPM divided by RPM. RPM max. Wait, if this car has too much downforce, wouldn't it get ripped apart if you take a corner at 25 lateral Gs? We're gonna be doing a bunch of savagery, including some stuff with thrusters. Eventually. We're just doing the fun part first, which is like all of the aesthetics and everything. Fuel usage. Electrics values, turbine throttle. Linear scale. Fuel usage. So it's our RPM divided by max RPM. Turbine degrees. Electrics value, turbine throttle, 0, 1. Turbine throttle, 0, 1. Alright, let's just go times 0.01. There, now we just have a lot less fuel usage. Cheating! It's fine. We didn't want it to use much fuel anyway. If we go up to max fuel usage, what I need to be able to do is to run this at max for like 10 minutes for like the Nordschleife or something. 7, 6, 5. So that's about 100 seconds worth full throttle. Is there DT in here at all? Oh, we don't use DT at all, do we? Let's times that by DT. Now let's see what happens. And 5, 4, 3. Okay. DT times 0.5. Okay. Five, 4, 3. Okay, that might not be enough. Let's go 4. Okay, I think that is an acceptable amount. I'm happy with that. What's my favorite rally car? Probably the Lancia Stratos. Aside from that, I do love the Mitsubishi Evos. Run start procedure. No, okay. I suppose now we put on a volume multiplier times volume mult, and we can chuck this into the default volume settings or whatever. Where are... Did it break something? It didn't. Okay, that's the wrong message. Yeah, that does get very loud in the cabin. I have to figure out how to do cabin filters as well eventually, but what we want to do is power unit. Alright. If we can figure out how to grab the values of the power unit, that would be great. Power unit. Wrong place. Power unit. UI options, audio, power vol. Options. Tooltip. Easy key. Audio power volume. That might be the thing that we need. Audio settings. Oh, audio power volume. Audio options. Audio power set 0.8. I'm gonna try a quick sneaky little dump right on the floor. Dump. That's probably not gonna work. Yeah. So I think it needs to be inside of something like this. You. Then. There. Okay. That gives us what we want. You. can I stick that? Volume multiplier. There. Then, independently entirely, we're going to go... Now, does this get used anywhere? Because how do we assign this to have that audio power volume? That sucks. Audio. Extensions, core, settings, get, function, to number, talk script lure, get variable. Oh, they're doing it a different way from me. Okay. Engine audio, set channel volume. Audio channel power. Is this on initiation or this is a build helper? Damn it. I don't know how to change anything. Do you need Gemini sometimes? No. It's just this doesn't affect anything. I suppose there's other. Alright, let's see how they do other then. Anything else is not in above categories? Okay. Then audio, other. There we go. Other volume. Options. Key. Audio, volume, others. Oh, I was really hoping that this was going to allow me to assign things an audio channel. Neither of those are going to help with this particular situation. That would require somebody to have, like, written it out at least once, probably multiple times. I don't think anybody has ever tried to assign something that is not an engine to the engine channel. Using Windows 11, oh my god. Then why? Why use it? It's light and bloatless? Intercom dash pace notes. Intercom dash pace notes. Int com no E pace notes. Intercom volume. Options. Audio, intercom volume. Damn. This doesn't. I don't know how to assign. So I suppose what we'll do is lure start top multiplier, get settings audio profile. Blend 2D. Here we go. Combustion engine. Okay, sample name. Easy. Init engine sound. So, what we're looking for is like power around here. Control F, power. Oh, there's power train. Fuck. Audio other. Okay, let's go back to audio power. Audio power. Damn it. Oh, volume. Volume. Oil, no. That's oil volume. Audio LFE volume. Audio other volume. Audio UI volume. Audio volume. What this would also allow me to do is to have like muffled interior sounds. It doesn't look like a can. It looks like this is a like really hard-coded in. Is there audio provider? So it's in audio and only in audio. All right. Better than Windows 11? I think it still is when... Let's go and go back in the earlier days now. It has keg, has stomach. I think it still is when it was younger, back in the earlier days? I don't think Windows 11 was ever particularly great, because they had problems with, they had problems. Like at the very beginning, compatibility issues, because they kept on telling people that they were compatible even though they didn't have the TPM2 thing. I thought Windows 12 would be better? Sure. K2? No idea. Oh, forest fire, that's unfortunate. Create audio provider device? This is extensions core settings. How do we insert things into this? O audio master volume. O power. Okay. What happens if I try to dump that? That's going to be unlikely. Oh, I've never seen... Oh, wait, no, that would just be an internal thing. Restore defaults, build option helpers, on first update settings, switch output device. No. Create. Where's power again? Here. There's power. That is inside of build options helpers. Get. I'm gonna try something out. You. 1. Dump. True. Didn't change anything. I suppose what we'll have a look at then is, instead of GE, vehicles, under powertrain, I don't see anything to do with audio, but there is a sounds file, yeah. Option? Damn it. This massive script, there's nothing that starts with opt. Or has opt in it. Play sound once, init, reuse set, create SFX source. Create sound object. SFX profile name. Maybe that's where we assign it to a volume controller. Alright, let's go with you. Fire burn. Is there one for an engine? Sounds lower. I see nothing. Sauce. Hot sauce. Man's not hot. Sounds hydraulic, pneumatic, turbocharger. Turbocharger wine. Okay, where else does this get seen? Fuck, nowhere. Damn it. Assigned engine. Set sound location. Oh. How does that work? I don't understand. Windows 9, the mod, people really liked. Windows 10 for me was getting really buggy though. Even my Capshic PC was getting way too buggy. And I'm using like AI slop written products for controlling my stream, and it's still doing better than Windows did. Signed engine node. Turbo hiss loop file. Turbo hiss. Turbo wine. No, it doesn't look like. Yeah. All right. Is my my vehicle? Oh, my vehicle's out of fuel. What? What's happening? Why is it not turning on? There we go. Alright, let's see if it gets above. Wait, hold on. We're at 39,000. Okay. How did it get up to that RPM so quickly? What happened? I'm very confused. Although I'd say macOS is the best for what it's made for, although Linux is best for normal PCs, I need to use Windows because my games don't all work on Linux. That is a bit of a hurdle, but a lot of the times it's not quite so bad. Alright, what I want to do is try turning the sound volume down. So if we turn power unit down, that's the same volume. So let's turn that back up, and now if we go master volume. Yep, that seems to work. Then if we turn that back up, good. Audio. If we go other, okay, it's not under other. It's under something else. LFE. What is LFE again? Surround sound subwoofer control. I doubt that that's going to be it. No. Gameplay. No. Audio. Intercom paste knots. Paste knots? Paste knot whatnot? I'm just going to turn a bunch of these off, see if any of them actually affect the volume. Because I'm starting to think it's maybe not likely. Wait, did that? I think it kind of just did. Alright, let's turn a bunch of them back up. Okay, it is one of those. Surface and suspension. Okay, it's not either of those. Transmission. Okay, well let's try forced induction. Oh, does the event assign where the volume gets turned up or down from? Oh, that's bad news. That's really bad news. Because some people have some really fucked up audio settings sometimes. Damn it. Oh, fuck. Shit. Power unit. Yeah. Audio power volume? See, the thing is we're not setting this value here, and it is very unclear as to what that's for. So, hopefully, setting that to something might work. Okay, well, that broke everything. Well, great. No, now it just doesn't work. What? What's happening? I'm like, my audio is still working. Yeah, I can hear the game. Engine is running. Did I... Huh? Update sounds. Reset sounds. Cut sound. Cut sound. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see if we can find a group here that we can maybe grab into. Fireburn, maybe? Pneumatic, low air? Avas forward? I don't know what that is. Forward sound, reverse sound? Combustion engine. That leaves it entirely blank. Init sounds. That's the first starter. It doesn't have a group. 0 at the end. Oh, that's a SFX2. Maybe it has to be an SFX2 thing. Yeah, right, let's go SFX2. Just the one, good, okay. Set volume pitch now. I think that changes then. CT, yeah. I don't know what CT means, but... AV... CT. Alright, we're gonna have to change all of these. Oh, there's only 2. That's fine. Where are they? There's the other one. Good. Then CT has a few extra things. So it goes engine, volume, pitch, gain. Okay, 1 and 0. Okay. Pitch 1 and 0. Or I suppose 0 and 0. And then we can just change that with pitch. So now we have pitch, gain, 1, and 0. I don't think we ever get to know what's in the last one. Sometimes it's 1, sometimes it's a 0. Yeah. Radiated fan sound. One of them has a different thing. Movement sound, compressor sound. Nitrous purge? Okay. Vehicle controller sound. Let's go. I don't know. I really don't know what to do. Turbocharger. Okay. It's got the blow-off valve. Nitrous purge. Wait, wasn't there engines? Combustion engine. So what do they put in 1, 2, the third slot? 1, 2. Oh, they only have radiator fan, do they? Oof. That's unfortunate. Audio. I suppose I can put it all under forced induction. Let's just do forced induction then. So we have turbo, which is compressor will do. Their group is compressor sound. Okay, let's see if that solves our situation. There. Alright. Fuck. SFX number expected got no value. SFX2. How many entries are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So sample, loop, our thing, node, and I don't know One of the fans has it, one of the fans doesn't. It is never dynamically set anywhere. Oh. Bob and Flutter, huh? Alright, what did I put in it? Compressor sound, okay. Why can't I hear anything? Let's bring out a different car and see if that fixes the issue. Now let's bring back our car. I can't hear anything. On Subaru and the Rally version? Forced induction because you use forced induction sound? Yeah. Then people can change it there. Before I go too far... Update sound. I could probably do this instead. If is playing, if not is playing, we could do that. If equals false. Alright, we can get rid of that then. Okay, yep. Sweet. Wait, no, I heard it. I just heard it a second ago. Oh, now we got an error. Turbine line 84. Wait, yep, nope, forgot to put the thing in. Sound obj, run one. There. No, I can hear it. Now it's just really incredibly quiet. Okay. Audio power... Oh, times 0.1. Whoops. That was meant to be times 1. That was my bad. There we go. Okay. We're gonna go... cabin filter... thing. Because we have cabin filtering, we want it to be quieter inside. A cabin filter. Okay, sounds. Cabin filter strength 1. Okay. Have we done a cabin filter at all, actually? I don't think we did. The Insano. Actually, you know what? Let's go cabin filter. There is. So, BB1 is the cabin filter. Okay, I don't think that's quite what we're looking for. Cabin filter coefficient. Advanced examples. Is the cabin filter the... So that's the cabin filter node right there. Yeah, that's not working. Alright. Cabin filter. There's no, like, cabin filter node? This is on pre-render. Set cabin filter strength. Cabin filter strength value. Sounds. Update cabin filter. One vehicle switched. If player does not equal 0, then return. Vehicle, new vehicle, get object. If not new vehicle, then update cabin filter. Okay. Cabin filter. Update cabin filter. Game objects. String. String format. Core sounds. Set cabin filter strength. Cabin filter coefficient. I'm still not seeing a node for the cabin filter. How did you learn to code? I would like to make BeamerG mods like you. Tenacity. I had an idea of what I wanted to do, and I did it. Literally. Oh yeah, and medication. Finally getting because every time I was trying to focus on things, and it still happens, it just to a lesser degree. It's like trying to thread a needle of an eye with a thread that you're holding like maybe 3 inches of. And there's water blasting through the needle, so you're trying to push it in there, but no matter what, your thoughts are just going every other way, and it's just resisting going in that direction. That's what learning code was like to me. Alright, let's look for some cabin filter stuff. Open terminal here. Zip grep. Cabin filter. Oh yeah, we'll just go cabin. Mirror. Oh. Miramar. There we go. Trial and error, a lot of trial and error. I also got some help from somebody who finally put Lua into context for me. Oh, wait, hold on. I learned J-beam stuff. Lua was the stuff that I couldn't learn. The J-beam stuff was very hard, though, still. Cabin filter. Only cabin filter. Nothing about the thing. So let's start going through. Let's have a look at the body. Cabin filter. Let's have a look at the main Miramar J-beam to start with. See if there's a sound here. So there's scalar drag coefficient, controller, variables, components. Glow map, we don't care about. Okay, so there's nothing in here, in there. Body. Sound? Sounds, cabin filter, wind node. Is the wind node what makes the cabin filter work, maybe? Where else does it reckon it finds things related to this? Camper shell ute. Okay. We'll have a look at that. Because that is likely to be a thing that defines a node. Camper shell ute. No. Not you. Damn it, I shouldn't have closed that. So look under the nodes, see if there's anything on nodes. So, oh, that's going to be a little bit tricky to find, isn't it? Is there like a cabin filter node? Alright, let's go to here. Cabin. Node. Nothing. Damn it. Alright, I think it's just literally the win node. So let's change the win node to, like, M1. Alright, let's see if that... Oh, but then we're not getting, like, cabin filtering anyway. We'll make that M11 anyway. Maybe I'll start a bit tinkering with J-beams. Yeah, J-beams the easier place to start with, because there's no, like, logical things that have to be really done. Most of it's just all a table assigning, and then obviously you can make errors with that sort of stuff, but you're not going to have to, like, chase logic errors, which can be a pain in the butt. Welcome C1X, how's it going, bro? Have you read the C programming language book? It's a great start, really. I know how, but programming in C, I'm trying to make it work with OpenGL. Oh. I have the Idiot's Guide to... It might be C#, which is an idiot thing, because I really more wanted, like, C or C++. So the cabin filter is not working with this assignment. It also doesn't, like, the sound doesn't reach very far. Is there a thing for making the sound project further? Probably not, right? Oh, wait, hold on. Cabin filter. Yeah, no, the cabin filter is quite powerful. Let's go 0.8, maybe. I don't know, we'll see what happens. Oh, no, it does get quieter. I just had the thing in the wrong direction. It's also very small. Why is my cabin filter size so small? Cabin vec, cabin volume. Yeah, no, we don't want that. Tuning 7 load. No debug. Is there? It's not quietening down again. We're gonna have to look into that. Something for like cabin volume. Part selected, beams, beam visualized, node. Nope. Node visualized, simple that. Displacement velocity is that. Main cluster? No. Torsion, rail center, collision triangles, aerodynamic debug. Tire contact point debug. Steering, no. There's nothing here about what my cabin node is. What am I looking for? Cabin stuff. Okay, yeah, sounds. Cabin. So there's cabin filter coefficient. Update cabin filter. One-shot rattles. Update cabin filter? Cool sounds. Set cabin filter strength. Sounds.lure. Sounds cabin filter. So that one calls here, then this goes to here, and then this sets cabin filter coefficient. Object by ID. What would D be? Get ID? Oh, object get ID. Oh, that'd be its own ID. Whoop, my bad. So that's its own ID, and then a float. Okay. So now in here, if not, get player 0 or object get player that, then return and otherwise cabin filter strength equals value. Ah, okay, I see it. What does this get done with? Q lure command sounds. Oh, that's for the vehicle. Yep, okay. Cabin filter is equal to that. So, cabin filter strength is a public variable that we should be able to access. It looks like it looks like someone who build in tile makers. Okay. Library APIs are so dense, and so best ways to learn is to ask AI. Yeah, unfortunately, this is too much in the weeds. It's going to be wrong. I just know it. It always is with these more obscure things. On mission available. No. Cabin filter strength. No. Set parameter value. Global params. Oh, what is global params? Engine audio. Get global params. Oh. Okay. Not quite what I was hoping for, but let's go dump that. Class SFX parameter group. Set parameter value. Set parameter prefix filter. What is this? Wait. Nothing. Yep, okay. That's all. Set parameter, set prefix filter. Okay. I know about engine audio. Like, dumping engine is just the biggest thing. Dump. Just audio shouldn't be so bad. I suppose, I wonder, so we got like create source, delete source, get can use hardware, get channel volume, get environmental raycast cone, get environmental raycast, get global params, get info, intercom play paste note, intercom, play loop k times, that's something I played with, and play once, reset channel volumes, set channel volumes, set environmental racecast info. No, that doesn't help us. Let's do get info. Get info. Fmod? No, that doesn't help us. Bugger. I'm gonna start programming in Brainfuck then. Right? Can't wait to see someone like me driving this on the track. Here's hoping that people like them do it. Set parameters value. Something weird happened to Mal. We're looking for cabin filter though. Is there anything on pre-render for cabin filter? There is. Global params. Set parameter. See cabin filter reverb strength, clamp, that. Cockpit flag, use EG for driver camera. Damn it. Cabin filter reverb strength, filter reverb. Filter, reverb, filter, yeah, filter. Cabin filter. Yeah, there's just not much to do with cabin filter, is there? There's not even anything in common for set cabin filter. It's just too small. Oh, engine is off. Well, now it's not even doing the cabin filtering at all. Oh, wait, no, now it is. What? Why is it cabin filtering more behind than it is forwards? What is a normal wind node placement? Hold on, let me check. Body. Wind noise, please. No, not nodes. Sounds. Cabin. There we go. Wind node. RD1. Right door 1. Let's get a Miramar. There we go. I suppose, you know what, I can just look at RD1 here. No? Oh. Does RD1 not get made here? Damn it. That's weird. Why wouldn't RD1 get made here? Is it right door 1? Oh, so if there's no right door... So RD1. Wait, RD1? Roof? Where would RD1 be? I don't think I've ever seen an RD1 before. Was there anything else for like, let's go wind node. Coupe, Ute. That's it. RD1. Alright, let's look for RD1 then. Radiator? Looking for a node to be assigned. Wait, here we go. Radiator. Oh, so it's on the radiator. So, my previous one wasn't such a bad idea. .8 on that then? Okay, got the engine sound, and... Why is the cabin filter not working? BB1. BB1 is in. Wait, that's cabin filtering. Wait, why is it still cabin filtering up here? Why? Why do these mysterious things keep happening? Wait. Maybe it goes by the ref node. It is clearly, I think, going... Would it be maybe going off the camera? Oh! It might be going off of maybe one of the cameras. Wouldn't be driver node, would it? No, I don't think so. Alright, let's move the hood and driver thing then. Alright, so... Hood. Let's move those nodes into place. That might be what we're dealing with here. So, hood. We want that to be... about FX3L. FX3L. That's how far forward. Okay. And 0.227, so about 0.3. 0.3. That'll do. Field of view, that's fine. Dash. Okay, now let's go for the dash. Dash can be close to M1, maybe just a little bit lower. Or M element, sorry. Dash node. There. We'll go just a little bit lower though. So now we have them in, and okay, now we have cabin filtering. I have no idea how they're finding out the cabin filter zone, but it works-ish. Are we still doing the fastest BeamNG car thing? Yeah, we are. I want to now rotate that 90 degrees, because that is wrong. Insano Turbine X90. Well, that's wrong. How would that happen? What? Out to 90? And then it's like off. Why? Oh, I'm fucking everything up. That already goes. Okay. Alright, then let's 90 Z 45. Minus 45. Where is M2 node? There's M2 node. They should be in alignment. M1 IDX. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Alright, let's set this all back to 0. Okay, let's go 90 there. 90 here. Wrong way. Alright. Let's undo that. We just want minus 45 here. What? Why would it rotate that way? Why? $45. So fucked. Uh, 25? What is this weird rotation that it wants? 20? $15? No, it wants more than that. 18. Let's just go 20 and call it a day. Okay. Now, you're not going to really see a whole lot from this anyway, because the only place that you really should be seeing it from is here anyway. Now, we need another one to be back here. I think. So, you... we then want to change up how this works. No, but it said like these things say like X and Y, not X and Z. It's such a weird thing. What I want now is the offset global. Scale right. No. Shadow. No. Node offset? Oh. Oh, okay, yeah, no, alright. Base translation. Have they changed how this... Oh, that's not base trans. I want optional arguments. Lights only? Optional arguments. Required arguments. Oh, there we go. No, there is 9 of them. Okay. There we go. We're just going to change that to global. Multiplier global. Then we're going to want not a break group, but a base rotation, I think. Base rotation. Is there a base rotation global? There's not. Well, we have it anyway. We will run this instead of that. 0 rotation. X 0, Y sure, and Z 0. Okay, let's see what happens. I see it. I suppose let's open up Blender. Why always over that side? H. N. And Z. Okay, let's see if that works. That should add it to the right place. I put that in the wrong area. I meant to go here. Where the hell? Yeah, I went from number to number. Okay. That should have moved us the other way. What the hell? Oh, global. Wait, hold on. What if I get rid of that? Nah, okay. Global. Where on earth? Why would you think that that's where I'm sending you? You know what I just realized? I can't actually use this one. It's the wrong size. Something like that. There. Alright. There we go. Is that everything? No. Oh yeah, we never applied that, did we? Oh well, we'll do that another time. I think that's all we need. F4, export. DAE. Alright, cool. Then in the jbeam, was it just _R? Yeah, it was just _R. Then we can also lose this stuff since we don't need that no more. There we go. There we go. Now we have a real propeller thing poking through. We will deal with the rest of this stuff eventually. And I might even turn that into a thruster at some point. You press A and you... Actually, it'd be more likely that things would work. Oh, not be broken, I mean. Making a sort of recreation of this in Trailmakers currently as best I can. Of this? I didn't know that you could make custom cars in Trailmakers as well, by the way. Just wasn't aware of that. I want to... Try turning this back on now. There we go. Get a starter sound going. So, we're gonna need starter sounds. Update sounds, update GFX, run start procedure. Start. We have start. Pump small. What are we doing? If starting procedure. Okay, if starting procedure equals true. Already had this started apparently. Sounds dot start will be in play. But also we have to do this check. End. Now, in there, we are going to run an engine basically off of all the other values. I want to see if that gets, like, incredibly quiet. I wasn't paying attention to that. Sound start. You. Start. We'll then start applying the values. V and P. That's going to be equal to... which one do we want to have it go by? We might run it off of one of these ones. That might be best. We'll give that a try, at least for now. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, it should be getting a lot quieter than that. We have to quieten it down when it's not running. Alright, so we're running. Let's turn the engine off. Let's get the RPM down. And then we're going to activate the running of the starter. Not loud enough. Okay. V times 5. You know what, actually, what is the scale? No, it's just going to be RPM scale. Actually, no, we don't care about that. That's going to be the pitch. Throttle sound scale. No, we don't care about that. Stall drop-off? No. Times volume multiplier. Oh, wait. No. That goes there. The volume is going to be fairly consistent. So, turn the engine off. Then... I'm not hearing the starter go. 3? Can't wait to use Lua 2. Thought it was just Roblox. No, there's a bunch of game engines that use it. Is that the ka-chunk sound that we're hearing? Is maybe that the starter sound? I'm just trying to tear down my front door. Sure. No, it's not the clunking sound. I don't know why this sound effect isn't working. Maybe it's a bad sound. Start. Small pump. Hydraulics. Alright, well... We can go with number 5 and give it a really low pitch. That might work. Then... start, pitch, RPM scale, times 0.5. See how that goes. Alright. Turn engine off. Turn engine back on. Yeah, I'm not hearing it. Oh, wait, yeah. Turn that volume up. Alright, let's run that starter. Why can't I hear the starter motor playing? That's so weird. Did you go to the beach? It's the middle of winter. No. If starting procedure equals true. I wonder if this is actually happening. Print in starting sound. Oh, no, I just did the wrong thing. Okay, no, yep, alright, I see where I went wrong. I had starting values and not starting other things. Okay, get that going? Nope, still can't hear anything. Damn it. It didn't actually get into the starting sounds thing. Oh. So why is it not getting to here? If starting procedure equals true, why? Print starting procedure equals that to string. Okay, then starting procedure doesn't initiate. Really? Huh. It always just says false. Why is starting procedure false? Oh. I should also check in and No, that's right. We are in the starting thing. RPM subscribe. Where does starting procedure get set to false? We've got to find all of these places. Only 2 places. Where is... There we go. If... Here... False. Let it. False. Main engine running. Okay. Yeah, why is it setting false for us, though? Oh, wait. Yeah, not everything is always as it seems. You can apply it in different ways other than writing false. Alright, let's start at the beginning. You, false, you, it's less than that, then... Oh, wait. That is wrong. True. If turbine is... Okay. Turbine is less... Okay. 0, 1. I had that back to front. Okay. Let's try again now. So it's off now. If we try to turn it on. There we go. How often do you go for a walk? Every day. What's the current plan? Get the starter motor stuff to start working. I'm gonna change the pitch of this starter motor to be down a lot as well. Start procedure, update sounds. Okay, running the starter. If starting procedure equals 2, else if no, let's just go else if is equal to true. Wait, no. So if we're not starting, and that is okay, yeah, we're playing, it'll stop it from running. Okay. Alright, so we don't want... No, this should be cut. Cut SFX. Okay, then we want it to taper off as opposed to just cutting. So, first we're going to do these are going to be equal to themselves. Times 0.5. Then actually, you know what? This one could probably be like 0.8, so it's only a smaller drop off on that one. If that is less than or equal to 0.05, then cut the sound. End. Okay. Let's turn her off. And try turning it back on. It just really immediately turns off, huh? Alright, let's go 0.9 and... yeah, let's run with that. Try? Let's make that 0.8. Yep, alright. We're just gonna make the volume a lot quieter. 0.2? Okay, needs to be a little bit more than that. 0.7. Why is this sometimes loud enough and sometimes not? Let's change that pitch way down. 0.1. There we go. That sounds more like a starter. I hate Lua with passion, maybe because I like Rust. I like Lua's simplicity and the fact that I know it. Oh, and just very quickly, could I get a view of the car I can screenshot as a reference? Sure. Some angle shots there. Angle shots there. And you can always just rewind as well. Pick one. It was like an uncooperative dog? In what way? Never worked with Lua, can't relate, can't complain. The only complaints people really have with Lua is its lack of features, but it's part of the reason why it's so incredibly fast for what it is. Why is it so wide? Because I have an ultra wide? Got you need, cheers, good. I know I just have a lot of errors, might just be you. Probably. Why do a race start at 1? Okay. How many fingers am I holding up? Is it 0? Then you're wrong. We're done there. There's not really much else that needs to happen with that. Now, what we do next is look at... We might actually, for that, make a marker. Good explanation. Yeah. Yeah, actually, you know what? I think we're kind of done with the soundscape for now. That's all pretty darn good. What do we do then? Now we want to start the charging. So we need to figure out how to affect the charge value of the battery, or in our case, a supercapacitor. So that would be under like energy storage, right? I know you can set this directly. Energy storage. This is under vehicle directly. Yee. And it said on these serials, beam broke. On coupler found. Oh. Detach storage, get part condition. Okay. Yeah, a bit of a special magic to deal with a fire and forget storage access. Okay. Energy storage, get storage, ABC, do something. Okay. Let's look for get storage. Oh, energy storage, get storage. Some flow graph things? Yeah, cool. Is there a set storage? Let's have a look. Show me set storage. Damn it. All right. Input, output, demo. I suppose let's do energy storage dot init. No. Get storage. In case errors are shown that using get storage safe returns a null magic. Okay. Energy storage, get storage safe. Don't care about you. Do we have energy storage anyway? No. Alright. SRB gauges template. How do you refuel? Air tank. That's likely to have a refill storage thing. Get storage air tank. Okay, then with air tank, you've probably got to be able to do something, right? Nothing. air tank. Okay, if not air tank, then that air tank. Update fix not. Okay, where else do we... That's the end of air tank. Energy storage. Get storage. Okay, air tank. That's the end of air tank. Air tank doesn't get applied to anything else? Oh, wait, no, air tank is global. Okay. Air tank then has a whole bunch of things. Okay, let's do energy storage, get storage. That should give us a whole bunch of things. In our vehicle, dump. I don't know. What goes in? So we have a battery. Insano electric battery. Energy storage. Name main battery. Put that in there. Probably wants to be a string, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. Well, let's try again. Okay, perfect. That's what we want then. Is there like a set? Capacity 0.01? Storage, energy capacity. Oh, okay, energy type. JBeam, name, register device, remaining ratio, that reset, set part condition, set remaining ratio, set storage, stored energy. Nice. Okay. Starting capacity. Okay. Well, then we're going to do a two-step on that particular one. We're going to do the get storage twice. At the end of this, if the engine is running... where is main engine running? Alright, whatever. If main engine is running is equal to 1, then this thingo that we put in here earlier, this needs to be local storage is equal to that. You know what, actually we could probably run this elsewhere. Cap storage. I wonder if I can put this... Probably not up here. Probably, yeah. We'll put it there anyway. And we'll just comment that out. Then under init is where we'll set that again. Where does this get set? On init. Log interesting data. Update you. Oh! They just do it every frame, do they? Well, yeah, fine. Alright, let's undo what we just did. Alright, get that main battery, do. Need to go now, lunch is ready. Alright then, Humanitario. You're here for a long time. Well done, thank you. He's an Aussie boy. Average workday? Sure. Hey, Theodolie's here. I enjoy this process. It's frustrating, but it's also enjoyable. Anyway, cap storage. Then we want to do... inside of this, we're going to do get energy amount? Capacity. No, actually, we already got a... Nah, we'll do capacity. Dot capacity. You know, I'm going to copy this. And we're going to create another backup of this. New file. Dump energy storage. .lua. So we have this for later prosperity. Or posterity? I can't remember. Capacity. Now I can also make sure that I've spelt it correctly. Yep, good. Then we're going to want to do... remaining volume 1. Well, we don't have 1 volume. No, we do. Yeah, 0.1. Set remaining ratio. Set energy stored. Okay. Then... you dot that set stored energy. Is that something that's used anywhere else? Can we find a reference to that? Stored energy. Okay. Storage and energy. What? Is that a... Oh, I'm setting the amount that it is. Okay, we're not adding to it. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's energy amount. Oh. Okay. So we don't want the set stored amount, because that's energy, not the amount of volume in it. Okay. Then that means what we want is... set part condition. Set remaining ratio. Starting capacity. Stored energy. That's 360,000. Oh, okay. Is that related to volume? If I do like a set energy thing, is this gonna... You know, yeah, let's give that a try in lower here. Oh, in thing here. Okay, we can see we've used a fair chunk of stuff now. And if we go in to you... then put dot u stored energy. Let's go 10. Oh wait, I don't want dump on this. All right, my mistake was that I tried to take a dump on this, and that was a bad idea. Okay, that gets even worse. Attempt to index local storage, a number value. Oh wait, hold on. What we want is a semicolon in there. Okay. That seemingly didn't change anything. Oh, no, it did. Okay, we just had to wait for the frame to update. Okay. Then... let's go 1 million-ish. And now we have full battery, and it caps out. Good. Okay, we know how that works now. Well, that was the wrong thing to do. That. Cap capacity. We have just not set stored. No, okay. Capacity. Okay. Okay. Dot capacity? Fuck. Dump that value? There we go. Okay, yeah, that does return us a value. Okay, that dot capacity. What if we also try it with, that's not going to work, is it? Yeah, okay, so it's just a dot. That dot capacity plus RPM. So if we can go up to 51,000 RPM, let's just go the RPM that we have currently and see how that works. I don't know if it'll work, but it might. Okay, we instantly ran out of fuel. Battery charge, sorry. Oh, good, okay. The 401, end. Oh, right, yep, okay, my bad. End. Alright. Then, why is our charge so low? Oh dear. Why is... I'm gonna try putting in the value that we had. This. I'm confused. Dot capacity. Oh, capacity is the fuel capacity. Okay. Yeah, that's not what we want at all. The thing was to set lava rockets? No, it's to melt people's brains. That's what it's to do. Remaining set stored capacity, stored energy. Stored energy, that's the one that we want. Okay. Stored energy plus that. Okay. Then I suppose I just realized the moment that we let off the throttle, it zipped up in power amount. I don't want it to exactly do that. What we want instead is to times it by our throttle as well. Throt. Didn't I have throttle on a linear scale? No, I didn't. Alright, well, we'll just times it by a linear scale of this value. Turbine RPM times... let's put that inside of a linear scale. Linear scale. 0, 1 with the output being 0.1 to 1. No. Wait. If it's lower, I want it to be a smaller number. When does the live stream cut out? Oh shit, it's 8:30. Oh shit, my alarm just went off. Well, let me finish this up then. We're basically done. It's just coming down to how much we want to charge up when we're off throttle. Linear scale. From 0 to 1 is the throttle values. Let's go 0.5, so 0.5 will be brought down to 1. Okay, yeah, no, okay, that should do it. That should greatly reduce the amount of charging. Yeah, no, it still goes up immediately. Let's go down then to 0.7. Then use a bit of power up. Nope, I've done it wrong. At full throttle, it should be 1. You know, let's just times it by throttle amount. Screw it. There. Done. So, why is my throttle amount not working? Oh yeah, we also have brakes to do. But anyway, yeah. We got the sounds going and everything. This has been pretty awesome today. I am very happy with this progress. We'll figure out stability and things like that later. I just lost motivation to rebuild all my previous builds. Also, no drag glitch. Go research that speed. I don't think I have any drag on this vehicle. We'll get handling working one day. Thank you, Hugcatus, go. Yeah. Got the controller down, sounds are down. I am very happy with this. Oh, drag. Oh, you're talking about in that. Okay, different game. My bad. So it sounds out of this world, so I'm happy. Oh yeah, we still have that little bit of offset on the camera, don't we? How fast can we go before we lose control? Oh, that's right, the tires will have drag, won't they? We can reduce that. Okay, we're getting nearly to 300 kilometers an hour. It just came off. I am concerned. Car strunk? Sure. 208. It loses stability instantly. Like, look at this. At about 120-ish, it starts losing stability. Oh. It's really hard to control this in its current state. We're going to be using thrusters to move this anyway. Well, I want it to be just boggling of the mind. Ugly as hell for a bit more speed. Huh? Faster you aim for your Insano, car to go. Maybe my Mark 3 or Mark 4 maybe. At any other point, it's going to become too hard. There's also, I'm thinking there's going to be 3 stages for this as well. There's going to be the driven version, which is just going to rely on the power and the downforce from the downforce script that we're going to create probably next week. The next one after that is going to be having thrusters apply to it. And then the last one is going to be a thing that applies force to cars. And it's just going to move the car around. So it's literally going to move as fast as you want it to move. Like that is, it's going to be that crazy. Wheelbase may need to be longer. No, there's just handling quirks that we haven't even bothered to address yet. Just hate glitch users for some reason. Anyway. Thank you everybody for being here. There's also a special thank you going out to my channel members, to my Patreon members, to the BeamNG devs who make the game, to my mother, and a special thank you to DJM for being a top tier channel member. As for the audience, thank you Dragon Deck for being here. Thank you Creek for being here. Justo3D, catch you next time. Thank you for being here. A lot of you were here for quite a while. Like Juso, you were here for quite a while. Hugcat is cool, welcome back again. Thank you for being here. Michael Loney. There was also a channel member that we got today. Let's give them a thanks. It is very much appreciated because I do not have a lot of money. Cassinia, thank you for being a member and for becoming a member today. You lurk in the shadows? Sure. Kiwith? Oh, I just got here. Yeah, unfortunate, but this is basically the cutoff time at the end of every stream. But yeah. Very long stream, quite impressive. It's only 9.5 hours. These will normally go a lot longer, but I had technical issues this morning with my webcam, which is why we're running this webcam. Yeah. I'm going to set up Super Chat for next time. Set up Super Chat. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying you were going to set up a Super Chat so that you could get Super Chats. I was like, what? No. That's up to you. But if you do, thank you. We'll see. Keep on keeping on. I will try. I think I have a lick on this panic attack that I've been having. It's pretty shit. Every stream just gonna upgrade his Trailmakers build? Sure. A lot of people do watch my stuff and then get motivation to work on their own projects, so I think that's really cool. If I inspire people to be creative, I think that's fan-fucking-tastic. I'm afraid I need to seek help. Only 9.5 hours, and that's not the usual length? No? Like, usually you go right up to just before 12 hours, because that's the cutoff time, and YouTube will just disregard a chunk of the end of the stream. So, I try to stop before 12 hours. I never had it. Oh, still hate Baldi's Basic? It's not so much hate, I just don't like. I don't like anything that causes any sort of anxiety. I already have enough problems with anxiety. I've got my version of Insano up to about 350 kilometers per hour. What do you mean by that? I haven't even shared this. Though, you're right, actually, this should go up on the Patreon. This will be up on the Patreon. If anybody wants to use it. It is definitely not really in a great state, but I mean, You could try it out if you're on Patreon. Can you floor it now? Sure. Nothing else other than flooring it? There's some slight instability issues. Put it on GitHub. Once it's in a more completed state, it'll be just public. Make pull requests? No, it'll just be public. You just fork it and make your own. Oh, okay. You know what you could pull? My outro. Don't mind me, just updating the members list to say thank you to the channel members. You are very much appreciated. Talk amongst yourselves. I'm entertaining. Oh, we got another... Wait, what? What happened? Why didn't that one update? There we go. Can I can't orientate this the other way, can I? Chat log, from file, sensors, select font. Can I change alignment there? Got font style, size, effects, writing style. No. Well, fuck. All right. Well, let's space it out by hand then. Yep. Isn't this awesome? Oh, everybody loves this content. There we go. I'm a professional. I do this for a living. I'm gonna move that one down so it's a little less top heavy. There. Wait, why are they out of alignment like that? They're in alignment in my little text editor window. Oh yeah, now they're good. Okay, go fuck